more actual solution is asymmetric top cut the way Pokemon does.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know why we brought that up, but there we go. Yeah, it's just a thing to keep in mind. And if you're rooting for Josh, just note that that's why he was so down when he lost at round 7. His tiebreakers just sucked. So any dreams of winning were dashed very early on. He's just playing for a little bit of points.
He's still in
You
the.
got to do it if you're in the world's race.
I would say he's in the thick of the race, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have a choice. It's very demoralizing. I've been there as well.
No, yeah, 100%.
Anything you can get, but
I mean, in fairness, under the old system, you went X3, you were dead immediately, and you couldn't get points at all. So like, there's definitely like some small benefits to it for world grinders, but
no, for sure.
But I also understand like the depression of just like I'm playing for points and nothing else.
All right, just over 12 minutes left. Looks like Agent chose second. Did you? Is it 2 or 3 lightning storms? Either way, he definitely chose second. Starting with Engage, I wouldn't Nash this if I had Engage. A call by. That's a really good start if it is call by. Guess the question is going to be on Leonard now. Does he have an accusation? Is NA points list anywhere close to updated? Nope. It is not. Do you think he made the read he would go first? I mean, Striker in general is a deck where most of your cards are designed to go first or second, because you're not always killing them, and therefore you have to be willing to use the cards you drew going second to defend yourself as well. The exceptions will be cards like Sphere Mode that answer the Colossus, perhaps, but you still can put too many of those in because you'll have redundancy with all the draws. So there's a chance he has some dead cards, but I imagine the majority of Leonard's deck will still be viable.
Yeah, the Doomsday deck. I would say this deck is also relatively good engine-wise going second, as we discussed on the bubble. Like all the Power Patron cards are like a pretty or Power Patron. Sorry, I got made fun of for calling it an alcohol. Power Patron cards are really strong going second.
Like calling it alcohol, I mean just Spanish.
Yeah, exactly.
The funny part.
Patron, yeah.
I mean I understand it's probably supposed to be Patron, but I think Patron is funny, so I also kept calling it Patron.
All right.
I mean, I call it whatever the fuck I want. There are some cards I just change pronunciations every time because it's funny. And it's just like subconscious.
I mean, I'm saying it like an actual English saying of the word, or like it is like a word. I'm not just like making it up a pronunciation. The real question is how to the Striker create a meaningful end board into this, because this is also a deck that you can't Eagle Booster / crown yourself against. Like you will just die. They can just like do 10k over 0 or something, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. If you pronounce things weird, the entire comments correct you. I haven't had that yet. That sounds like a Farfetch commentator thing. Like, I really haven't had people like majorly correct me on stuff like that. Thankfully, I guess.
We got Santa Claus and Lightning Storm in hand. Adrian's not gonna have to deal with much.
That was a call by, right?
I didn't see the call by. So hopefully Leonard drew a hand trapper. This game's about to be over quickly. And even so, Doomsday kind of plays their hand traps rather well from what I've seen.
Aaron, bro, according to the Konami reps, it's Dooms.
Nah.
Yeah, that one's rough. I don't.
No thank you. No thank you. Hey, it's Vlad.
Nice good afternoon for you. Duster as well. Oh my god. Does he have engine?
Big fan of you, Vlad.
Yeah, it's 3 Lightning Storms, Duster, Santa Claus. Oh my god. I think the last one is called, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, it is, right? Dude, that's so rough, man. What a bad way to lose.
Where's the Solemn Accusations? That card had so much rep in Top Cut of, what was it? Columbus.
I mean, this was a mistake, right? This should have been Duster.
Ooh. Should it?
Yeah, because you want to Santa Claus and kill all. You can't. You don't want to leave this up, right?
Shouldn't you even let Santa Claus? Oh, we can't play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should have led Santa Claus, then Dustered, and then Stormed if it wasn't crowned, right?
Santa Claus comes in defense now.
I thought it comes in attack.
I'm pretty
Maybe it comes
sure.
in defense.
I'm pretty sure it
I
comes in
never actually played
defense.
the card.
Santa Claus.
Why do you
Yeah.
play Santa Claus over Kaijus if they're not playing Fiendsmith cards?
That is a fantastic question.
Because here, giving your opponent the draw is so fucking bad, and that is essentially what has to happen, right? Like you don't want to assume your deck bricks. That's never something you want to have happen, but like it can and will happen every once in a while. Santa isn't once per turn.
Neither are Kaijus, technically.
Okay, but Belichick, you can play the 1/1, right? Or you can play at least one Kaiju.
Yeah.
He also plays, okay, at least okay. If he also plays one Kaiju, that's fine. But I've seen some people just play Santa Claus, and I kind of don't get it. Does being bald help one think? I mean, how would I know?
I say Jesse's not bald and thinks rather well, so.
My dad is bald, and he watched AI videos of monkey throwing shit at people, so. Do I have your blessing for UK Nats? Yes. I don't know what you were fishing for there, but
Yeah, but it probably means that he's like he wants to play Draco Tail and needed confirmation from you.
no. I know he wants to play because we've been talking about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was depressing. That feels bad for Adrian.
You go bald. Does that mean World's winner? Last year was who won Worlds last year? I'm tripping. Ruben was the year before, and he's definitely not bald.
Julian?
Not bald. Year before that, Pauly definitely not bald. Like it feels like you need a mini fro more than you need.
Are there?
Huh?
Not that many, right?
The bald world
There's
champions.
not that many Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Yeah, that's not a common hairstyle. Maybe balding.
That's not supporting Dragotel's Bravest Warrior Jordan for UK Nats. I want Jordan to do well. Vlad and Jordan fucking cuddle in bed at the event, so I'm voting for both of them together. Parfa is the most known bald Yu-Gi-Oh player. I mean, the most bold Yu-Gi-Oh player is Triff.
Yeah, Avery's not well known enough to be considered the most bold, but he's definitely also one of the most bold.
Yes. I remember when I met him like 10 years ago, his name was 18 and balding in the chat, so.
Who, Triff?
No, Avery.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Bro was bald before 20.
In fairness to him, he had chemo. But yes.
Wasn't that like 15 years prior or something? I don't know.
It was in like his teenage years.
Yeah. I'm mixing up him and Raph. That feels bad to laugh at. No.
I promise you, he does not care.
Yeah, like you got to know your audience, and with your friend, and you know their type of humor.
Yeah.
Say whatever you want with that guy. Like it's to push his buttons might be impossible or very hard.
Because he's also gonna do the exact same thing to you, like to the utmost degree. Yeah.
Once you realize Raph was a Make-A-Wish kid, everything makes sense. Yeah, I know, right? He might be coming to Toronto in 2 weeks for a One Piece tournament.
Is there another Toronto One Piece event?
Sorry?
Is it another Toronto One Piece event? Or was it also like
the same event for the same host in the same place 3 weeks after? It's so strange.
The One Piece schedule is also insane right now, from what I've heard, like, because the money in the game right now is just insane. So, like, people are, like...
Yeah.
like Hrvoje and some of our European friends, like they're just like, yeah, I'm going to like South America and then the States and then Europe for 3 weeks in a row. Like I'm just like traveling everywhere every
Some
weekend.
of them people are grinding insane.
Yeah. I mean, if you win one event or just like top 8 one event, like you paid for your entire.
Pay for top 8, yeah.
Yeah, you paid for that entire 2 months of travel. So anything from there is free roll.
You're actually good. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
All right. I want to say let's save top 8. I mean, round 13 for later. You guys said you want to watch it because I want to continue waking up a little more before we get into round 13. Let's kind of yeah. I don't know. Kind of just settle in, you know.
Yeah, I'm not awake enough to actually give legit commentary, especially on Dooms.
Dude, I ate fried rice for dinner last night, and like, I didn't even need my alarm to wake up because by 7 a.m. my stomach was fucking on fire. There are chances you may be taking stream solo for a wee bit
I got you, dog.
because I want to pick on the next one. I want to click Josh. All right, update from Josh. Does he care about me? Because I saw your post, so you're the most recent in my mind. But I do care about you, Nash. Te amo. Yeah, so Josh finished X3. Did he post more updates afterwards? No. Okay, so we ended X3 yesterday. We don't know where he played today, though, right? Okay. Strange. Bro, did Farfree really just not even stream today after all that? After calling me a pussy? That would fit his character, but
Yeah, sounds about right.
he goes live at 2. Very important. I mean, like his normal schedules. No way he can't wake up before 2 p.m. That's so like, bro, who's getting on my ass for not starting the stream earlier?
Just okay.
No, UK time is only 5 hours ahead of me, so it should be 1:20 there.
Which one?
All right, let's play word games and whatever. Let's kill the time. Let's do connections first. All right, guys, let's go through all the dills. Pikachu. What if the answer is just fucking yellow stuff? Anything else yellow here? Sea dog. What the fuck?
That's like an otter, right?
I mean, like sea lion. It's called like the dog of the sea.
Wow.
It actually okay.
So is that correct?
Yeah, that was correct.
Okay.
Break steak. Nope. It was things that rhyme to be ridiculous.
Salt steak. Soak. I don't really like kitchen
A
stuff.
rack with.
Yeah, right. Maybe.
I
Like
don't
how to
know.
cook a steak or some shit. Nice. I see no association for Sea Dog. I'm so confused.
You think it ends with K as one? There's no way this is a goddamn category. There's 5 of them.
Yeah.
Think billiards terms. I don't know billiards, so.
Also, pocket, rack, cue. Oh, he's right.
Sea dog part of.
Pocket, rack,
Cue,
cue
break,
is
sash.
3. What's the 4th? Oh, break. I'm tripping. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, break, cue, rack, pocket. No, not sash, pocket.
What's it sash? Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing got me.
Good looks, guy in chat.
Sultan Tar things you do the road. What else would you do the road? Do you soak the road? Would you sash the road? I don't fucking know. Um, oak, pine, ash, teak.
Kind of woods plus S. What?
Yeah, ash, oak. It's literally snake eye monsters. You can see that. S ash, S oak, S pine, S teak.
Oh. That's not how my brain works.
I got a new card. You love Snake Eye Teak, bro. That's like the import coming in next year when Yu-Gi-Oh finally gets a good
Oh my
format.
god.
They're gonna like bring back Appaloosa and bring a new Snake Eye card out.
Please no. That was not a
All right, what is
not
this that you
a
sent
joke.
me? This is a card from Beyond the Brave, the next core booster set, rank 3 Light Beast. Doesn't say how many monsters. I hope it's 2 3s. Once during Exceed summons Swicklave. Using 1 beast for 2,000 or less attack.
Swickle
Oh,
lobby.
it's link 1. Okay.
1 beast, 2 monsters,
From
equal
this,
2,000 or less attack.
yeah.
Okay.
This card starts monster by battle. I stopped reading.
Yeah, I looked at the 3 effects and they're all bad. Yeah, we can move it. Oh, actually, the 3rd effect's kind of funny, but it's not good.
Place 1 counter on this card. Number of crown counters. This point to attack. Between this card, extra deck if you draw 3. Wait. That's like a 3 counters for that though. So you have to attack.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, this card's unplayable. What the hell?
Why did draw 3 is not good? Draw 3 over 3 turns is pretty bad. Yes. You can play Ledger Mate at that point. This card's best
you can also use 1/3
is,
as a mat, guys.
This card's best use is converting a beast into an XYZ to make SP.
Yes. This is Vanquishal Rocks for Beast.
Or for Zeus. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Like this card might not be unplayable, but is not for any effect it has.
What is it? Yeah, what beast decks are there even that this cares about?
I mean, that's not really the right way to think about it, right? Because you never know when beasts come out.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm just saying like currently. No,
crazy.
I understand this card has utility, but like
Can't make Zeus. Oh yeah, you can use his material. Oh my god, yeah. So SP only.
All right, so I don't ever expect to see this card on YG org. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, we can do Wordle next. All right, that's the word I always start with, guys. Nice. Oh man, I don't know if you guys can hear me farting, but my stomach is not all right. God damn it! What the fuck did I eat, man? You heard? Yeah, I'm sorry. Unite. Well, we know. Okay, guys, there's no I in it, and the T is not there, so it is in fact not unite. We truce.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's second letter. So what could go before that? Oh, etude.
Jesus Christ. Genius.
Classic branded. Okay. Ile-de-France.
That was easy.
All right, now I guess the neighbors. All right, so that's Italy. That's Germany. Fuck is that? Is that Liechtenstein? That's Monaco. That's Spain. That's Switzerland. That's Belgium. Netherlands. That's Netherlands, right? Wait. Oh, that's Netherlands. United Kingdom.
What? Yeah, the UK was one I was like just staring at. I was like, okay.
The Netherlands. Netherlands isn't border. Wait, what the fuck? Liechtenstein then? Oh, fucking Liechtenstein, Luxembourg. Wrong one. God damn it. That's Andorra. Fucking mix those up. Capital of France. Oh, fucking no.
Any?
Where is it on the map? Okay, nice. Andorra is a real place. It's a Star Wars planet. That's Endor. Currently, Brazil borders France. Yeah, French Guiana, yes.
What's that, Max? Technically, Brazil borders France. Nice.
Which is true about France was part of the USSR. No.
No,
Bottom
not
20
that one.
population density. No. Top 20. Probably not. Because UNESCO Natural Heritage Site? I mean, okay, probably just that. In France, people share king cake called galette de roi, which hides a small blank inside for a lucky slice. It's not a fucking figurine. Bro, it's just like I don't fucking know what, almond truffle? What? On the eve of French Revolution, French society was formally divided into 3 estates: the clergy, nobility, and the people's estate, citizens' estate. The 5th estate, I don't fucking know. I should not know this. I need to brush up my French history. The 3rd? I believe it. Sure. Which is in France. Okay. Is it just Versailles? Which is the French national emblem on the flag, I assume. Of course not. Yeah, Cancer. There's a different flag on it. Tigers. It says Nicaragua. This. What are the 2 most spoken languages in France? French? Is it Arabic now? That's so funny. Je m'appelle. And only one of these is Arabic. What? All right. What is the per capita GDP in France? I actually don't know. This maybe? This? Okay. France's neighbor who's the highest GDP, probably Germany. Yeah. What's the state population of France? Not that big, right? Oh fuck. They use the euro. Paris. Lyon. Was it Toulouse, Marseille? Oh fuck me. I didn't know Marseille was that big. And then geographically, France is bigger, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay.
And this was your.
What else can we play?
This was your world geography class. Recap class, everyone. Oh, we got trick in
All
here
right,
too.
Aaron, give me a person from history.
Alexander the Great.
Let's get Triffus here. They are a monarch from Europe who is dead and is a male, but they are from more recent time. Let's do King Henry. Not there. Nice. Let's do Henry. There you go. Okay, he is medieval, but not that guy. Charlemagne? Nope. Medieval.
So that's like
Edward
what is considered medieval? Like 12 to or like 8 to 14.
This is the absolute end of it, right? Because it's Renaissance soon after.
Yeah.
Charles is just Charlemagne. It's the Anglicization of Charlemagne. King Edward Snowden. I was looking for Edward the Black Prince. Like,
who are the English ones? I don't even remember.
I mean, it doesn't have all of them here.
Medieval Europe. What was the
William the Conqueror?
what was the Muslim guy? It's been so long.
It wouldn't count as Europe.
Even
It
though
counts
like
Middle East.
really?
Yeah. It was literally the answer one of the other days.
Oh.
Saladin or Mehmed.
Yeah,
Suleiman.
Saladin. Yeah, Saladin. Thank you.
Jon Snow. That's very helpful.
Yeah, not bad guess, honestly.
It's more recent. Otto? That's not the right time period.
I say Otto. Yeah. Garfin the Fourth. All right, nice. The Riftbound stream doesn't come on for a couple more hours, guys.
Louis is later.
Yeah,
Louis,
that's
the
not
Revolution
medieval.
one, and they don't have any of the earlier ones. Johnny Schnee. Who the fuck is Johnny Schnee, bro? You're just saying random shit. Richard? But would that count as a monarch? I guess, yeah. I think more military leader, I think of them, but it's not them either. Okay. It's like Harold Bluetooth or whatever. No.
Alfred.
Knutes? I don't think there's any Nordic people here. We just did Lionheart. Is there an Otto? What the fuck do you mean by Otto? Do you mean like fucking Bismarck from like less than 200, like from 200 years ago?
Otto the Great is 950.
Oh, it's not there. Yunemoto. Europe, guys. I don't know who that is, but it's Europe.
You say food? Isn't that from the fucking anime?
It would be K with Canuts. I don't know. The Crusaders states part of Europe? I don't think so.
Yeah, that was my guess. Was somewhere in the Suleiman era. My chat said Dante. All right, close. One of the Louis, James / Charles.
I look up James. I don't know. Nope, not there.
James Joyce. What the hell?
There's no Edward. I already checked. The only Edward accepts is Edward Snowden for some reason.
This is such a strange conglomeration of humans.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have everybody. There's obviously a lot, but
like, how is Snowden in here and not like other people?
I don't know. That was the answer one of the days, and it fucking threw me through a loop, bro. But also, look what it has him set under: activist.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Guess a random Louis.
There aren't any. The only Louis that's here is the one that got his fucking head chopped off, and this is way later. Try Spider-Man.
To be fair, I think it's kind of reasonable to not have like 14 Louis in here. That'd be good.
Oh yeah, there's just no Byzantine people here at all. I remember this last time.
Oh, wait, what? How is Edward Snowden in here, but we don't get any of the
Barbarossa? Who's this?
He was on Age of Empires. I remember that guy.
I'm not familiar with this guy. It was wrong, so.
No Byzantine is insane. Alexander the Great was my first guess.
There's no Henry. It's Dracula.
Honestly, at this
maybe
point,
it is Russian. Like Catherine's also female. Vlad the Impaler. Nope, not even there. I don't fucking know. Rasian sounds different today. That's why you'll notice I changed the title to not say Rasian.
Shout out.
Leon? Not there. Hugh Capet. I don't know who that is either. Not there either. Ivan? Yeah, it could be Ivan.
Let's go.
It was Ivan. All right, that was hard. Genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Shout out Mookie.
I don't know this quote. Probably someone. Modern sports person, probably, right?
I was gonna say. I feel like I was on a movie recently or some shit.
LeBron
Triff said this.
Triff probably has said this. Churchill?
There's no shot.
I don't know why I accepted that. Wait, they're older than the modern era. So they're okay. They're not European.
Oppenheimer? Maybe modern, wouldn't he? Yeah.
What is would be?
Well, so before modern. There's like an Einstein quote or some shit. Like
No,
Einstein.
Einstein would be
Sorry, not
be
Einstein. Who am I
contemporary.
thinking of?
Edison, the guy who
Yeah,
stole everything. That's fucking ridiculous. If he's the person that said this, because he doesn't think it's inspiration because he stole other people's ideas. That's criminal.
that's funny. That's fantastic.
I don't recognize this person. Putting random fucking U.S. president. Not even okay. Nice. Darwin? That's not Darwin, is it? No. It is industrial scientist though. I don't like Faraday. I don't fucking know what they look like.
Not Europe. So U.S.
Oh, it's not Europe. I'm dumb. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah. Nice. Oh,
He stole this quote as well. Yeah, probably.
it's fucking Bell. Ironically, that's so ironic. Bell's Scottish? No, it's Canadian. I'm pretty sure.
I love how the
I
strain
fucking hate
number
this one.
somehow went up after we started doing this. The chat's involved.
Oh, Stonehenge.
Yeah, chat's smart. Respect. This is not your average Twitch chat.
No, I trained my chit chat. I trained them.
In another life, Jesse was actually a social studies teacher.
I love history and geography and ecology.
All right, I'm gonna come to you whenever I'm trying to create my lesson plans next year. I'm just gonna come to Jesse's chat and be like, all right, we're gonna play Wordle with my class and.
To Scrandle.
What the hell? What is this?
You ever heard of this?
No. Just
But
food.
guess which food is higher rated? This one doesn't. This one doesn't count. The bonus round. I mean, these both look horrible.
Yeah, they both look disgusting.
Probably this one. Oh, this is all British food, so it's all terrible. Okay, so which one do you think is higher rated?
The one on the right, surely.
Okay. Yep.
Left.
Oh my God. Very good job.
Neither.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Neither. I stand by it.
You don't have a choice. Pick one.
Oh my God. Fuck me, left. Sure.
The moldy hot dog from yesterday ended up checking every stream we watched by the game. Yeah, because who the fuck voted for something? But who the fuck voted for the moldy hot dog over food?
What
like,
the
I understand you may
hell?
not like the food presented to you, but I'd rather not get food poisoning.
Left for sure.
Bro, fucking British food, man.
Anything British is just automatically the loss.
What am I looking at?
A hot dog at a concert, and
oh God, it's so like
Cheese
weird. The
chips.
screen.
I guess left.
Nope.
Wow. That's the one that I was wrong on for the first time. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Some British desserts aren't bad. Yeah, it's because they're just called dessert.
I'm picking left probably.
I think Wrigley Field's probably gonna win. Yeah, I think that's a good call.
That's nice.
I like the left one. Yeah, that doesn't look that bad. Let's go. Chicken on a stick or chicken. If that's actually like at a soccer stadium, left side looks really acceptable.
In Australia.
Fine, because
now I want to show around the dumbass rounds.
Jerk chicken and breakfast wrap.
I both seem fine.
Jerk chicken probably, right?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Wow. So what is this? What is the number that pops up? Like it's like rating.
Approval rating, yeah. I think. Man, right. Well, really does not look like a chicken burger.
I was gonna guess chicken burger, but yeah, I agree that the chicken.
It was so dark though.
Yeah, the chicken did not look appealing, but like the.
Yeah, let's do practice. I want to show you more of these.
Oh my God!
Like, look at this fucking British food.
So that's just fried chips on a roll
with ketchup.
Jesus Christ. Left. Please. Good God. How? The Brits have fucking problems. Oh my god.
This looks like a fucking turd on a bun. Look at
I'm gonna
this.
go with the right. Thank God, there's some hope left for humanity.
Oh my god.
If right beats, oh my god. If right is more than like 3%, we have a problem. Actually, it's Indonesia. I'm gonna go with the right. Damn. I was trying to metagame that shit. Freaking bread. Yeah, both are disgusting. I was like, Indonesia, you know, not the best food
This is
quality.
pretty
Maybe
good.
they'll just be happy. Even they have standards, understandable.
I guess it's solid. I
Uh,
like how you put a wrap in pastry, then put in a bun.
yeah, I have no clue. They just love their carbs. Good call. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that one probably. Uh, hmm. Korean chicken and chips at a football stadium, no less. I'm gonna go with the right, but I think either could win.
Both decent rated.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Right, please right. For the love of God, please right. Okay.
That one looks fine.
Good God.
Bro, why do fucking rich people do this shit? Like, it's so...
They just put bread around everything. English, German stream. Yeah, I got you.
Oh my god.
You won on... if that's effectively winning on accident. Left. Yeah. The right one's just, like, disgusting. It's burnt. Pie, chips, and gravy.
It's not that ever. Alright.
Please don't. Well, we have to keep playing this? Oh my god.
Yes,
The
you
Wigan
haven't even
kebab.
seen the really bad rounds yet.
These are all disgusting.
Come on.
Left.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, where's
Steak
the onion
and bread.
pictures?
Left. Both are not
Both
bad.
look good.
I just prefer left personally. Yeah.
What?
Left. For sure. Yeah, I think okay. I didn't know what the one on the right was until I read the name.
Sausage and Vegeta.
What is that? What's MKD? I don't even know that country.
Macedonia.
That's what I thought it was, but I was like, there's no shot. So what? How do they say? How is that said in?
No idea. I don't know what the end name is.
Because I was like pretty sure it's a Macedonian flag, but like North Macedonia. Interesting.
What is this?
Yeah, for sure. Mini donuts or a hot dog.
With sriracha and flaming hot Cheetos.
Jesus.
America.
I'm so disappointed in that one. What the hell? Walking on Sunshine Free Shake. Makes kebab. The right one definitely won.
America.
Yeah, the right one definitely, like, there's not a doubt in my mind the one on the right one. Veggie pie with an left. Yeah, so left one had a beer. It's definitely gonna win.
Yakitori for sure.
Yeah.
It's. Oh, where's the onion bread?
Onion, no. Left.
That's good.
Yeah, that doesn't look that bad.
What?
Chimichurri steak and chips. Left? What the hell is the one on the right? The right should be like 7%.
I think the newspaper's like stuck to the fucking pastry.
If that is more than 10%, the person, like, they all have a problem. It is newspaper.
Yakisoba
Burger
sure.
and a pint. That is a really small burger. Pizza slice, black and white cookie shake. I'm gonna go with the right personally.
Good old America. Dude. Fucking UK, man.
Right, for sure.
Puppet announcement? Alright, let's go.
Thank you, chat.
Oh, it's fucking German.
Is there a way to put stream volume on mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the sound. I obviously can't understand what they're saying.
Okay.
Do you know what this guy's playing? Or anybody have anything notable for him to say? Yeah, I Ike Bugia. Yes, yes. Should be branded. Okay. First and Swiss is branded.
Are they just like bringing up the people as it comes?
Yeah, I think they're calling them up on the one. Yeah.
That's new. That's different. You had sound on.
Okay, I'll turn the sound on. The Radiant Typhoon.
Dein Herz gehört und so ein bisschen dein Lieblingsdeck, das du
Oh,
mal
this is
gespielt hast.
the yeah.
Genau das, Radiant Typhoon, best Deck, was soll ich sagen?
Now when I understood Radiant Typhoon best deck. Some
Yeah,
shit.
Felix has been tweeting about it all weekend.
Ja, auf jeden Fall. Alleine schon, ich habe es letzte Woche gesagt auf den französischen Meisterschaften. Es hat als Judge so viel Spaß gemacht. Ich habe gesagt, ich will das auch machen. Hier sind wir. Hier sind wir tatsächlich. Und jetzt mit dem Momentum, jetzt in der letzten Runde ja sogar Patrick an Tisch 1 geschlagen. Deswegen der Einzige, der ihn besiegen konnte, ist weiter nach Swiss. Wird jetzt auch der Titel.
My stomach hurts.
Auf jeden Fall, ich bin so ready.
If you want to go now before top 8 starts, feel free.
Wir werden dich gleich auch schon wieder auf der Bühne sehen, denn
I don't know if I can. I might just fire blanks.
Bis dahin erstmal ciao und bis gleich. Und wir holen unseren dritten Swiss in
All right, Aaron will keep you company while I go try and release.
Runde Swiss auch im Feature.
Chat.
Julius
thinking
top
what
with
goes on
detail
there.
branded.
Natürlich
Julius.
herzlichen Glückwunsch auch zum Erreichen der Top 8. Welches Deck hast du gespielt, auch wenn wir es gerade gesehen haben?
Ja, ich habe Sky Striker gespielt.
I should know who Julius is,
Warum
shouldn't
hast
I?
du das Deck gebracht?
Ja, das Deck ist eigentlich ein Matchup gegen eigentlich gegen alles, gegen
Good moments today. You were all on. You were all fire. Oh, okay.
Die sind halt am besten, wenn man denen eine Hand zeigt, die sie halt nicht bieten können.
Tatsächlich. Wie waren so deine
This is
Matchups?
the striker guy from last round, right?
Oder war gar kein Problem da bis jetzt?
Also ich hatte eigentlich immer nur gegen Branded und Killer Team gespielt. Und also letzte Runde...
I've got both chats pulled up.
Und
What's like the most sus thing we can do to for Jesse when he comes back?
Genau. Du darfst einmal weitergehen. Und wir holen ein weiteres sehr bekanntes Gesicht hier in unser Interview. 4. Platz nach Swiss ist nämlich Yuna geworden. Wir kennen natürlich Yuna letztes Jahr auf der Weltmeisterschaft. Erste nach Swiss gewesen dort. Und mittlerweile auf jedem Event eigentlich ein sicherer Faktor.
Saying Jesus take the wheel. It's not happening.
Yuna. Großen Applaus für Yuna. Und Yuna tatsächlich.
Wait, unit tops as well? Alright,
Du hast
respect.
Deck an den Nagel gehangen, oder?
Ja, also es stand zur Option, das zu spielen.
Es ist aber nicht
we know Yuna's
was du
playing?
spielst, oder was spielst du dieses Wochenende?
Ich spiele Cool Tune.
Wie
Dang,
läuft
Farfur's
das
message
jetzt?
got deleted. That's
Ziemlich
disrespectful.
gut.
Kann man wohl so sagen. Was würdest du sagen? Ist es einfach mit Abstand das beste Deck im Format? Oder
I said Unit, didn't I?
Optionen considered?
Ich glaube, Branded und Cool Tune sind die besten Decks, wenn man ein Turnier gewinnen möchte.
Du sagst, jetzt gewinnst du dieses Turnier auch?
Ich werde es versuchen.
What's up, Diego?
Ja, ja, schon mal den ersten
I didn't realize
Erfolg
Yuna was
gehabt.
German.
Ziemlich sicher wieder im Playoff dabei auf der Europameisterschaft, dadurch, dass du jetzt hier viele Punkte gesammelt hast. Aber jetzt kannst du eben noch dieses andere Ziel, deutschen Meistertitel natürlich noch mitnehmen. Viel Erfolg
Where you
dabei. Du darfst auch einmal
Oh,
hier
they played Cool Tune.
Und wir gehen in die zweite Hälfte.
Why Joe Product already
Das
updated? That is
von
insane.
nächste Runde. Komm bitte zu mir, Usama. Und Usama, großer Applaus. Okay,
There,
okay.
chat. I'm not sure if I can post links in
Oder?
Twitch.
Ja, ich habe sehr viele Freunde mitgenommen.
Bist du aus der Gegend oder wie kommt das?
Ich komme aus Göttingen, also ich komme von relativ weit weg, aber ich habe sehr viel getestet für das Event und habe das Ziel, um was zu gewinnen.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever's updating YJ Pro Deck, you're the goat. So yeah, Julius top with Draco Tail, Patrick top with Brandon Draco Tail, Leonard Klein, which is the last round's feature, he played Sky Striker, Yuno played Cool Tune.
Hat mir gar keinen Spaß gemacht.
If this is going in order, then Devin Dogan played Yummy. That would be this guy. It's not in order actually. Felix played Radiant Typhoon, and then Joshua Lenz played Cool Tune. So 2 Cool Tune, Draco Tail branded, Striker, pure Yummy from the looks of it, and then Radiance. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there's a Doomsy guy who we don't have the name of. How would we know it's Doomsy and not who's playing it? I don't know.
Und ihr habt schon gesehen, einige große Gesichter und es geht weiter. Schon mal eine YCS gewonnen. Schon mal deutscher
Also, I pulled up Yuna's page from YJ Product. It's the funniest thing ever. It's like Drytron Labyrinth, a few Snake Eyes, 10 Malice tops, and then now Cool Tune. So we'll expect Yuna to play Cool Tune for foreseeable future, based on this trend.
Ich wollte einfach schon die ganze Zeit Drake Hotel spielen. Ich meine, Jesse Cotton hat ja letzte Woche auch die YCS gewonnen. Das hat mir auch
Farfa is the one on Doomsy, I respect. If I had to guess, Josh played Striker, but I don't know if he ever showed.
Du solltest jetzt auch im Worlds Playoff tatsächlich auch wieder ganz gute Karten dabei haben, was natürlich schon mal erstmal ein Erfolg ist jetzt für das Wochenende. Aber du hast auch schon mal die Krone aufgehabt. Du warst schon mal deutscher Meister. Hat das so viel Spaß gemacht, dass es jetzt nochmal wiederholt wird? Ja. Na klar. Von daher will ich dich gar nicht lange hier behalten. Geh auch ruhig weiter. Viel Erfolg in Top 8. Und als nächstes haben wir dann noch auf der Liste Devin. Devin, komm bitte zu mir. Großen Applaus auch für Devin. Devin, mein Lieber. Du hast so ein Deck mitgebracht, wo ich auch gar nicht so richtig mit gerechnet habe. Was hast du jetzt hier gespielt bis jetzt?
Ich habe Yami gespielt, die Pyro-Variante. Ohne Queensman.
Wie kommt das?
Did Josh make it top 8? He did not. I think he was X3 day 1.
Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, warum man die nicht braucht. Ja, ich will einfach
Detail, he just glazed you. Tequila. We did, yes.
Klar, und das ist ja bis jetzt super gut gelaufen. Gibt es irgendwelche Angst-Matchups?
Actually mentioned.
habe ich mit so komplett gedodged. Das ist mein Angstgegner, ansonsten habe ich.
Bro just came from the gym. Doesn't look like it.
auf der Bühne sehen, denn du spielst gegen Felix im Feature-Match. Viel Erfolg dabei schon mal. Du darfst auch einmal schon mal weitergehen.
Insert
Und
German
nachdem ihr
here,
gezählt
yes.
habt, dann wisst ihr, dass das jetzt 7 waren und Nummer 8 fehlt noch als Achter nach Swiss.
Yummy no Fiendsmith. Yeah, that's the deck that I'm the least, or I guess we'll say most interested in. Pure Yummy is indeed insane, I agree.
Tatsächlich schon so ein bisschen in letzter Zeit bekannt in der Community, bist immer gut am Grinden, aber ist dein erster großer Topcut, oder?
Ja, hast du recht. Ich froh hier zu sein.
Froh hier zu sein. Welches Deck hast du gespielt oder spielst du?
Ich spiele das Deck Q-Tune.
I think I like this more than how they do the normal announcements, but obviously I don't understand what they're saying, so.
Mit Leuten und bist da zu dem Entschluss gekommen oder wie ist es gelaufen?
But A for effort. I think Europe's commentary team generally does a very good job at doing
Das
things.
ganze Ding?
Hoffen wir mal, Game after Game ist mein Motto.
Du spielst natürlich gegen den ersten nach Swiss, du spielst gegen Patrick. Ist das irgendwie was dich beeinflusst oder sagst du, es ist jetzt ein Gegner von 7, wäre egal gewesen, wer es ist?
Auf keinen Fall beeinflusst das mich. Ich bin ganz ruhig und fokussiert.
Du wirkst auch auf jeden Fall. Bleib weiter so ruhig und fokussiert. Viel Erfolg für dein Top 8 Match. Ich schicke dich auch einmal schon rüber zu den anderen. Natürlich nochmal einen großen Applaus für unsere 8 Duellanten, die es jetzt hier versuchen werden, sich diesen deutschen Meistertitel zu holen. Wo ist der Applaus?
Doom equals
Auf
game.
jeden Fall geht
That's
es
funny.
damit, dadurch, dass wir jetzt unsere Spieler auch haben.
Yeah,
weiter
Lampy's
noch
fantastic
weiter, denn wir
host.
sind, dadurch, dass wir sie gerade alle gesehen haben, ich habe euch auch gesagt, wen werden, das wird
I think it's like the whole top 8 expected thing. Because
wir wollen es wissen, wir wollen es herausfinden. Wird es ein
I don't know if they tweet out that they used to. I know, like, historically they were pretty like anti talking about deck stuff, and as of late I think like once you get the top cut they're like, okay, like we're gonna put everyone on a level playing field because a lot of people have been on feature, and
What do we get sent the top decks?
I sent you the link. It's on Prodex. It all got updated already.
Okay.
There's a guy, apparently some guy glazed you on stream with Draco Tail branded. Like Julius, I
Let's go.
assume? Yeah. But yeah, a few no names. Felix, Julius, Yuna.
Dracotale! Let's go. Damn, all German.
I don't know how many foreigners came. The French nationals seem to have a fair amount of.
This looks very similar to the breakdown from last week, except
There's a Yummy.
we have a Yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only multiple deck is Too Cool Tune. No Mitsu. Yeah, Raiden Typhoon instead. Ironically, Raiden Typhoon is what beat me last YCS2. Only one striker left, right? And that deck is very well represented.
Was it? I didn't see day
Wrong,
one
Josh.
stuff. That's what I was
This
actually.
is in fact not Joshua Schmidt.
German nationals. I can just look at the day one stuff.
Diverse meta. It feels pretty diverse, yeah.
I would say it is, yeah.
Oh, my stomach is. God damn it. Matches should be branded versus KT. This is not actually the standings. Okay, matchup for branded versus KT, Raiden Typhoon versus Yummy, Striker versus Detail, and KT versus DMZ.
Is there a German national deck representation? Is that somewhere? National deck.
Am I going for the Detail player? I'm going for good Yu-Gi-Oh, which I'm happy with the Detail.
Same, honestly. Draco Tail usually good Yu-Gi-Oh, you know?
Oh my god.
Julius winning easily. All right, Cam. Is there a breakdown of what entered? Because you mentioned like a lot of striker. I'm not sure where you saw that. Just on stream.
I don't
I
think
assume?
so, and I was just told that a lot of the German players want a striker.
That doesn't surprise me. I don't know what Italian nationals is, but we're gonna expect like 15% malice. That's for sure.
Did Josh ever update his post? You guys want to see where he ended? Oh, you did. It's Aaron Italian. Last name's McInnes, so take a
That would
guess.
be Scottish, from my understanding.
Dude, that fried rice last night fucking destroyed me. Oh my god.
We're gonna add the fried rice to the game that we just played.
I mean, it tasted fine. But like, you know when you have food that's like kind of off and you can start like feel it in your stomach, like you get very gassy and you have bad breath, like you know that the next few hours are gonna be rough.
Yeah.
I'm at that point right now.
Sky Striker admits it crazy rep. I mean, yeah, like the decks aren't like, we'll say, best of the best, and then whenever a lot of new people or like newish people pick up the deck, like it's gonna kind of kill the conversion rate. There's a day 2 breakdown: 23 KT, 22 branded, 10 Doomsday, 7 Mitsu. Oh, percentages. Okay, thank you, Cleo. Yeah, I mean KT had what, two translate, branded had 1, Doomsday had 1, no Mitsu.
You think Striker's a top 5 deck? I don't know if there's a top 5, right? Like I feel like I think Striker probably fine. I do not love it. Probably around there though.
My biggest gripe with Striker is just going first. Didn't the caster top with Sky Striker? Last week he did, yeah. And French, what was his name? Leonard Koenig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy.
He top 8'd. Oh, that was him, yeah. I don't know if it was him.
And then obviously Ray got top 4 as well in the land of the free. America. Except it's not.
Land of the free. He was not undefeated. After 8 years of not playing? I don't know if it was that long. Jeez. Wait, it was only top 32? Oh, wow. Everyone was small this year.
I mean, you need a 2,000 something players. 1,900 is not small, but
2040. I mean, is there 2025 German nationals? I'm curious. German nationals. I expect German nationals usually to be over 2K. I agree it's not small, but like from my last year was 2240, 49.
1,900 for nationals is not small. France is just crazy. France is built different.
The past 2 have been over 2K, which is why I agree it's not small.
I don't remember.
Like that's bigger than YCS Columbus. I'm just saying, like from my memory, German nationals are usually a little bit bigger because you usually have that 1 extra round.
All right, so we're waiting. More Scrandle.
All right.
Come on, where's the onion? Onion bread. But ace this round. Make your own sandwich. What? Really?
Yeah. The fish and chips look solid, dog.
I don't like fish and chips. It's so fucking bland.
I mean, I won't argue that.
Yes. Okay. That's better.
Desire. One of the big selling points for Desires is also like the Colossus effect. I don't know the name of the cards, but like the Colossus effect that Doomsday plays. Like usually I get to see more cards without that while under the restriction. Matchups are on stream.
Pigskin in salsa. Doesn't even look cooked.
Papa John's pizza.
Dude,
Sausage
man,
and a waffle.
what is this?
I don't want either of these. I think left wins, but that's out of depression. Wow.
Oh God, that looks like a fucking hockey puck.
I'm not actually Scottish. I mean, it's not my last name. I'm American. All my razor, all my roses. Yeah, that would be a. The biggest gripe I have with Desires and Striker is like you're supposed to play more. You have to play 2 roses.
Yeah, I'm going back to the washroom.
No worries. I'll be here holding it down. Both the Lemnis. Yeah, Lemnis, the card like you could justify playing at 2 anyways. But obviously, like you're required to under Desires. I will say it's actually I haven't played like Pure Striker 2 too much. Like it doesn't feel like you always end on 0, and the 0 pop interaction doesn't feel like it comes up that much outside of like trying to OTK. Like the pop is like not the most impactful inboard interaction right now. Josh may have gotten points. He hasn't updated in day 2 that I've seen. I'll check his Twitter. Josh. Yeah, he ended day 1 6-3. I don't think he's updated on day 2 at all. Yeah, hit a rough day 1. That pop can get Astral called by it. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is Zeros is like an unreliable inboard piece. Like Ash and Bell are very Ash and Minimum very common. And then when you think about it, like if we're looking at decks like Branded and Draco Tail that are still very prominent in the format, like what does a pop do most of the time? You played day 2 for points, spells. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. I love doing the pod. Impulse 2 if it's an inboard piece, yeah. What is this? This is Radiant versus... I think this is the Doomsy guy? I don't recognize this woman. Always new talents. Ash hurts more on 0 tribute than an engage. Yeah, agreed. Like, if you only have, like, an Ash, holding it for that, I think, is pretty reasonable. Any Striker players test with songs? You could play Spark as well, right? No, you can't because your extra deck is all different. So, what's the selling point of songs? It's just like... so this is top 8 of German nationals. Songs are not bad. We're gonna lose your red effect. Yeah, that seems pretty negative. Oh, it's the Yummy guy. Yummy versus Radiant. That seems like a respectable matchup. Is that a young Nish? No. Yeah, I don't think songs are just like that card's not very good in general, so it feels difficult to justify it in Striker. You could do that, but like if you're activating Fool when 0 activates, you're not setting anything, right? That seems pretty rough. Anything on Art Mage? Nothing. No Art Mage that we saw. The only Power Patron we saw was a part of Doomsy. And there's only one of those up here. Oh, it's Ashable. It is also Ashable, which is like another downside of the card, which I think is already not great. How do you even play Pure Yummy? That is a fantastic question that we're about to find out. Is he playing like... Okay, we got Manifestation. It does feel... Desires and Striker does feel bad. Turn 5, I think, is a little ambitious. Especially when you're playing cards like Lemnis. Like, you also, like... You can deck send a lot of the important stuff out of your deck and then Desires. The issue is, like, you would actually prefer to Desires first because then you understand what you're, like, trying to play with. But yeah, my biggest gripe with Desires is just you're playing Striker still. Like I played Desires in some crackhead decks back in the day. Like I played it in Spiral, which was just probably wrong, but I've definitely I'll do a lot of things for a draw too, that's for sure. Troll Ash Bell. Yeah, agreed on the Bell Ash on 0 thing. Desires and Kashtira, that was like a staple, yeah. No, Josh was out day 1. He had I think he was like 4-3 or 5-3. He played for points and he hasn't updated day 2, so. I think Striker is probably the most likely to reach Tier 5, but it's not like a high percentage chance of the games. Like when you go second, I think it may happen 1 in 5, 1 in 6 games. How do we resolve Vision? And this is where we're at? This is rough. Is Branded the best grind deck? I think so. Yeah, the two decks that already had consistency issues lost their best starters and are now playing each other in top 8. Seems about right. The top 4 commentator played 2 Crown with Desires. I feel like Crown's probably would be a 3 of for me, but so when I was testing Striker for Vegas, I was playing the RT package, and I came to similar conclusions, unfortunately. Radiant Typhoon cards going second are just very weak. I think you just didn't own 3 Crown. That's hilarious. You guys think Fallen and Virtuous? No. I don't want cards like the way that I view that is if Radiant Typhoon or not Radiant Typhoon, sorry. If Fallen the Virtuous is a good card, we are playing good Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
You're all good. You missed Felix draw 3 and pass, so.
Rip. Oh, god damn it.
And then his vision just got ashed, so. Like, you could argue to me that you should hit other cards in the branded archetype, but Fallen of Virtuous isn't one of them.
The card is awesome.
Yeah, agreed.
I think if enough time passes and the card just never falls out of favor, you can argue it. Because I think changes healthy,
that seems to be the argument for Ash at this point too. It's just like, oh yes, it's just part of. It's like everyone plays.
I'll
Ash.
accept that argument, but I do not like the other arguments.
Yeah. If the argument is now like, okay, we want to diversify the staples that people play, like and effectively have like a rotation, then sure. KT Striker. Wait, you mean RT Striker list? I don't know what his final list was for Columbus, but he also he got second at a regional yesterday. I think it was Columbus. Or no, Indy? I don't know what the regional was yesterday.
We did?
A guy that I coach got second at a regional with the Striker Radiant deck.
This is so.
Oh, was it Rosemont? That's what it was, right? No, yes. No, 4th, sorry. Yeah. The hit RT so branded can be tier 1 because RT cooks KT and branded.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Do you actually think that RT is that good of a KT matchup? I understand that like it doesn't. I feel like I feel like it's 2 shifts passing the night. Like neither deck does anything to each other.
I don't think it's that crazy. I can see why it might be fine, but yeah.
Like I agree that I don't think RT has a bad KT matchup, but I also don't think it has a particularly good one either. You're like, oh yes, I have all these spell and trap pops, and KT doesn't really care. I guess
thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
I guess you just like, what's the?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Jack, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it.
I guess your idea is like, okay, what's the big guy? I'll like
this
Phonics.
Field is pretty benign.
Shuffle their summon.
This was like Concede and Felix, yeah.
First
I'll start for sure.
Is branded?
Looks like I missed a whole lot.
Luis? How good is RT into branded? I don't even think it's that good either, right?
It's fine. Onyx and Varun are both like really good.
Yeah, I guess it's
It's I think it's fine. I don't think it's particularly good, but I do think it's like favors setting whoever sets up first.
If you hit Fallen in the White, you wouldn't like Fallen. You could still play 2 or 3 Fallen in Valbaz. There's no like correlation there. Yeah, agreed on the.
I
Striker
thought
thing.
that Jesse
Oh,
was
shout out
cooked.
for the 5 gifted subs.
Yeah, Mills, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I know you probably just want the
thought
goddamn
that Jesse
emote, so I hope you got an emote you like.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
What is that Jerome thing from?
I thought that Jesse
Was that like the
was
fairy
cooked.
tale time when you decked
Worlds.
him out?
No, it was the finals of Worlds versus Quantal.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Oh, nice.
The tier mirror.
Yeah. Shield Bearer
Dumb,
and
but
Tinky.
how between Shield Bearer and Tanky, how does RT not have that consistency? I mean, the problem is playing all those cards, you have redundancy in way more, as well as weakness to hand traps like Droll.
Yeah.
You can fill in the consistency, but it comes at a pretty big cost. Obviously, the more of those you add, you also have more bad hands than like the other way with the engine stuff, as well as you have less non-engine to close the gap in engine's power. Because it's not like RT's engine is like innately the strongest.
Yeah, Chant was also like, incredibly flexible, right? Where you got MST or you got piece of engine that you needed. Like you could also get Meg Hollow to play around.
Yeah,
Fua
and
if
MST
you
is
were
like super
here
important
Leo.
for going second. Like if everyone has backer on the setup, a bunch of fucking Eldems and Svens don't really help you a ton.
Yeah, and then now again, like Chant, like the flexibility of Chant was nice. Where like, okay, I drew 2 monster pieces, but now when I draw like Shield Bearer and Tanky, like we're just getting like way more.
I don't think the deck is straight up unplayable,
Yeah,
but
it's
I think
not.
the deck was already kind of weak in terms of positioning, in terms of power to begin with, and a hit only made it worse.
RT can play on Zaylin indefinitely. I agree, but like, does that matter? My argument for the KT side would just be like you play so many hand traps that the deck just like kind of folds eventually.
Vision is better than ones that address RT cards. That's not true, because we're looking at RT from the perspective of like Striker now and Branded and these engines playing Visions, but the engines of last format of Camellia were playing Chant. Like it's a different way of RT is incredibly flexible in either type of deck, but the type of deck that is more problematic is the combo slop one, which is the Chant deck.
And the irony of that is I was cutting Chants from all my combo slot decks because the RT cards are so dog shit going second.
Yeah.
ET's in a very bad
RT is
spot.
dead. I mean, unless Aaron said that, I don't think we said that it was dead. It's that it has clear faults.
Yeah.
Like hand traps on Crusea is big. Him shuffling here is not a good sign. You better extra out here next. Otherwise, this is gonna be a fat pass. Because this
Come on,
can't happen
Felix.
in this deck too, right?
Okay, he has extra. Let's go.
If he bricked again, I swear to God.
No,
I mean,
he
this
went,
wasn't a brick though. You drew
He-
Crusea and a spell. Like you can't
he's
call
shuffling
that
his
a brick.
extra deck before he even enters main phase.
That's the problem with a deck like this, right? Like it's a multi-card combo deck that's not even resilient to hand traps that well. So
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
where this
like,
deck can kind of fall apart.
Exactly. So like this deck has more obvious choke points than a lot of other decks. Where like Crusea resolving, like the win rate of your deck is highly correlated to Crusea specifically resolving, and other decks don't really have that level of choke point. Especially for the power level of what RT does. Khalil, you're in both chats. What the hell? There's a guy talking about Labyrinth. Sheena is very good. That's like a pretty big selling point. Like against Branded, like that card, you could sell me on. That card helps the Brennan matchup like substantially. But the issue is like that RT doesn't have great graveyard interaction either. That's kind of
Okay, sure.
every time you can like make arguments for one side, you can counter the other, and then Brandon just like more consistent and has like a higher ceiling.
Lecker means yummy.
I agree. I wish modern decks had more choke points, but that's my critique of why RT isn't fantastic, is because it doesn't, or it does have choke points when a lot of modern decks don't. 0 is a big choke point. I don't think I'd agree. Also, Striker has like linkage, right? So like I don't think there really are choke points in the deck. I guess if you count 0, like if like Ash and Bell
I mean,
on
it's
0.
easy enough to engage into the field that I don't really mind. It's like trying to stop. It's kind of hard. I'd rather decks are hard to stop but easier to break than the reverse
Yes.
by a long, like a wide margin. So, I mean, I'm not going to complain about Striker. I really don't have a problem with it.
The splashing of Vision rather than hitting actual consistency of RT. I
I'm
don't
hoping the hype
really
tests.
hate Vision being splashable. Like I like from a card design perspective, I like Fallen the Virtuous. I like Vision. The cards that like have engine utility plus going second options. Like that to me is the best parts of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Emote is buns. Why? It's a frog. Frogs are fun.
Is it a frog?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I gave the hype chest gave me a frog emote, a walking frog. I don't fucking know.
That looks like a Care Bear.
That's not the one that we got. No one is using the one. You did not get a frog? Wait, I got a frog.
We got a fox. Okay, Makala.
I don't know.
We're in.
I don't really understand the Twitch shit.
So we're locked into wins already. The other issue with this deck is like, are we just about to pass with this as our end board? Oh, okay, I guess we're just like,
No, this deck's infield is fine. Like, it's a totem bird in theory. If not, Doom Eagle's also
yeah, I was gonna say.
acceptable.
So I guess because he drew another spell, he can go summon Varun, probably then make totem. That's the one that summons from grave, right? No, that's been wait, it's
Manifestation
been
is
manifestation
foolish.
now. What the hell?
I think there's even ways to search MSD as well, right? Because like, if they're playing more ways to Eldam or Sven, they need to make sure they have MST access to play going second.
Yeah, if quick plays start getting effects when they're discarded off of Vision, then okay, we may have a problem. But currently, it is a 2-for-2. Like there's no.
I mean, that's what
plussing.
Ray and I were talking about yesterday. That card is like could be the future lure, but it's better, right? Because like being able to use in draw phase or being able to chain is very strong. MST flexibility.
Well, like
And there
Allure
are a
was
lot
at,
of quick play spells that generate for free. Like Fallen is free and High
Yeah.
Spirits is free, and yeah.
but Allure was at 3 with when Malice was full power, right? So like I don't
Allure
really.
still is at 3, and it's not a Master Duel.
It's Allure was never at 3 in Master Duel for Malice. I don't know the timeline.
It was, yeah.
It was. Okay.
Fucking AIDS.
Yeah, like if we deem Allure and Malice acceptable, then I can't really argue that Vision is
I
unacceptable.
don't. It got limited. I fucking hate it.
Okay, but the full Radiant Typhoon end board. This will, like, if this doesn't beat Yummy,
I mean, Yummy's not particularly great at playing in the fields.
agreed. Yeah.
I think there's merit to getting Phonics over the Varun. I think it's better in
It's
this
currently
matchup,
in
but-
graveyard. So
Oh, it is? Okay.
yeah, he dumped it off of Manifestation.
Oh no, this Mega Shell, that doesn't actually matter. It's not full and misses hand if his box was I mean, he's not even facetious and then actually suggesting it's full combo. He extraved, so it's limited in what he can do. Part of his content is casual, not competitive. Unlikely he'll stream these events again. He streamed literally last weekend. My content, especially on YouTube, definitely leans on casual. But yeah.
That's what the
something
Twitch stream
map.
is for the competitive guys.
I mean, I just do more content for Twitch. You have more time to have a mix of whatever.
Yeah.
I do a lot of bullshit on stream too.
So no BS. We just like let this Pure Ice map resolve, right?
Yeah, probably, especially if you have the removal. He's double checking, but
Like you
This doesn't
can.
particularly matter. Like worst case, it's watch Jester Confit, and it's like an extender for a 1.
Even if you add, yeah, like if I'm Felix here, my plan is just to like get rid of Minion.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand like the sentiment of trying to stop Cupsy, but it's really not that important, especially with the setup like this.
Most competitive aspect of Jesse's content is the 5Ds watch along. Respect.
Bro, I want to start dual streaming to YouTube, but I'll get copyright striked with the fucking quickness.
Oh really? Dang, good hold, Felix.
Why? Because the 5Ds watch along. That was kind of the point. It's not the music. The music you can filter out. It's the 5Ds. Like I'd have to end the stream before 5Ds begins. Okay, that's clean.
So this is how he kept winning. Why are there Super Poly and Yummy, dog?
I mean, it's fine if you're not playing all the other like Fiendsmith cards, right? You have space.
Yeah. Oh wow, what is his hand?
Burn doesn't even do enough. All right.
I wonder if you were just supposed to activate the Obedience School. Like, how important is Storm really?
It's pretty important.
I guess, yeah, because you can... yeah, because he has manifestations that, yeah. Like... His hand is Marshmallow... Wait, is that Cupsy? Okay, if that was his hand, I lied.
Well, Pyramid Marshmallow Cupsy, right? Yeah.
Marshmallow Cupsy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he did resolve Pure Ice Map, right? Yeah. Ooh.
Does Doom Eagle give an arrow?
Yeah.
It
Why
doesn't
would you
really
even put
matter.
Blood Dragon up there?
Because this is probably a gravity controller, right?
Oh, sure. Gravity controller, yeah. Yeah, Beans that one.
That triggers if it's popped by Lightning Storm.
Manifest. I thought it didn't when it was set. No, I'm thinking of Mandate, right? Mandate's only when it's popped by MST.
He MST'd it. Oh, yeah, it did his own MST, right?
Oh, yeah, he MST'd it when he was doing the Lightning Storm thing. Yeah.
Alright, well, depressing end. Bro, what if Dragatar wins and then the next week Yummy wins? Yummy's winning this game for sure. Like, unless the last card in hand is Sheena.
That'd be hilarious. Ooh.
You believe in the water? I think it triggers the Phonics, right? It doesn't even matter that much at this point with the tag outs.
I don't think one hand drip fixes this game unless he gets exactly Super Poly.
Huh?
Some guy's talking about the Ring 9 hand drip.
Oh. Is the only one to play Yummy? No, Yummy is very flexible as a deck or as an engine. There's a lot of ways you can go about it.
Rune can't come back because it was on the field when MST activated, so it was not in graveyard to recognize that MST was activated.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've been grinding Riftbound because I'm going to like their YCS level events, and it's just learning a new game is just so much harder. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for so long that I come back to it. I'm like, this is just like reading English to me at this point. Like I just get it.
You're used to it.
Yeah, like yesterday I went to like an OTS championship effectively. And I was like, bro, how am I losing to these people? Like, the game's just so frustrating at times. I just remember how easy it was to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Whoa.
Did this fuck up somewhere? No, right? Doesn't matter.
Well, you got to trigger Phonics now, right?
Yeah, this feels wrong. I mean, he has Snatchy, but like this definitely feels wrong.
No, but you can clear the field spell. You don't die. That's more important.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm saying it just feels wrong.
God.
Okay. How did we let this? How did we let this happen, dude? All you had to do was just not link off the
Devin didn't
cutscene.
realize clearly. See, Devin's like, "Oops," the laugh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
can see on his
this
face.
guarantees Felix can maybe draw his way out of this. But yeah, still won't be easy.
Farfetch
but-
attendance was 1890, I think. Also, Jesse's chat is flaming you for not streaming, so get to work.
Oh, what?
Their chat
Would
is
you
like,
like
"Where's
less people to
Farfetch? He
watch
said he was
us?"
streaming today."
Would you like him to compete with us? Like,
No, I'm not saying he should. I'm just saying they're roasting him. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh like twice a year. I don't really care.
we were going to stream together, but you got sleepy. Yeah, nice.
Shout out kids. Yeah, shout out kids. Yeah, I knew.
Toddler up at 5 a.m. So you napped. Oh, that's fair.
Jesse woke up at 5 a.m. for a different child.
To poo myself. Still setting advertising. You guys know Aaron has a channel with a podcast. Yeah, should go sub.
I almost have 2K subs, guys.
Oh, do you want to just send me a link to the channel real quick and I'll pin it in the comments?
No, sure.
You don't care?
No, I said sure.
I was like, why wouldn't you care?
No, please. What's insane to me is my podcast consistently gets over 2K subs, and the one with you had almost 5, and I still don't have 2K views, and I still have 2K subs on YouTube. Disrespectful, guys.
That's pretty normal content.
I know,
creation, unfortunately.
I'm being facetious. Like, if you already watch the podcast anyways, like, may as well just sub.
What's in Spanish now? Because now you can't really clear the bodies. This is kind of yeah, you want to clear the back row.
Yeah, there's no. He got the prize back up in March, right? Olipo shuffle back. Dang, he may just still win this game, which is depressing.
I think he can now.
Well, shuffles back Varun.
Because
his set is manifestation.
it's gonna be like no negates. Varun.
All you have to do is
Punish
play
King
through
Gun
an
does
SP.
hurt, but
Thanks, Hash. We're gonna get you on here soon enough to talk about Master Duel Worlds. Or Master Duel WCQ. Josh is not in. He was out day
be
one.
prepared
Thought the
to get asked that 4,000 times.
I've noticed. Typhon. Correct way
Please,
to
thank you for the
banish the
sub.
trap.
Appreciate
Banish the trap, probably. I'm gonna assume he played day 2 for points, but we have gotten no updates on Twitter. Yeah, he just like shuffle back snatching, right?
Yeah, what happened to the Typhon?
Wait, what? Is he locked from something?
I don't know, but why did the SP move then?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Like it's either in the extra monster zone
Under the
or...
SP? Why would it be?
Oh,
What? That was
wait. Did he shuffle back to snatchy or no?
interesting.
SP is an XYZ. Agreed. Wait, snatchy is shuffled back, right? Or did we? Oh no, he used it earlier on Marshmallow. Never mind.
Very doable.
YSP there. Yeah. So this is the one thing that Riffbound does that I really dislike is you can effectively take back plays whenever you want. And that is a very stark contrast from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like once you commit, you are there. Like you're not changing things. I prefer the Yu-Gi-Oh way, honestly, and it's a big shift.
Does he play Mignon? Well, not Mignon.
A Krogi?
What's the other one's name? A Croaky?
I would assume he has to.
Okay. So that'll
Oh,
give him a pop or force
thought-
the MST and protect
LOL.
the
I thought I had
surprise.
my picture or my webcam working this whole time, and when I changed it around, it did not. Oops. No one said anything because they didn't want to see me either, so makes sense. Not one person
I don't know
mentioned
what's in
it.
his hand here, but okay, engine's most important thing. That is really good because that gets Corsair.
There's no more chance though, so does this like so he can get
He just needs to
to
get MST, right? That's the most important thing.
yeah. So
I mean, he gets Corsair and then he has MST in hand.
yeah, I was gonna say so he goes Eldum into Swen into I don't remember the name of it, but the one that summons from
you could
grave
just Eldum into MST as well.
because he gets Varun back. Does Varun matter that much here? I don't know if Varun matters to the issue.
I mean, it will at some point.
Yeah, eventually,
Yeah,
sure.
he's growing.
I'm pretty
what?
sure he has to like chill.
So this is the deal with the Varun.
If I'm Felix, I'm not summoning Varun for a minute.
Looking to shovel back now. So.
He's getting banished.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, well, actually, this is problematic.
Yeah, we can't access code either if we use Corsair, so like how is Felix gonna do anything? I guess the actual thing is like if he just wipes board here, the Yummy player has nothing, right? I'm not saying it's an easy thing to do, but like we have like an actionable end goal of just clear board.
I'm gonna see the surprise. So that says like not much left afterwards. Can't even attempt to revive right now. So
Yeah, his
he can't
play
go
here
like,
is like
revive Chain Synchro.
yeah, you can't. Yeah, surprise does literally nothing here. Perfect. Trigger Kaseya.
I mean, Cookie's gonna come afterwards, right, to book.
Which, how do we extend through that? We're gonna have Swen for the special summon spell. We're locked into wins. Like, Felix really needs like a Sheena here.
That was best case scenario, but now Croaky triggers.
Oh. That was a good draw.
Good timing on Devin's part, because if he'd waited for the next chain, MST would have been able to check the Croaky. Yeah, this also still resolves this way. Oh, yeah, no, actually, wait, this doesn't actually work. Yeah, no.
Wait, in reference to what, sorry? Also, he sent Ecclesia here, so I think I'm under the assumption that he banished all of his Albions off of Extract.
Yeah.
So this is a pretty rough spot for...
Oh, he can trigger a Croaky.
Yeah, I mean, if I'll just summon from deck.
We have to Marshmallow back, because now he can go normal summon, make Typhon. No, he's been locked by Corsair. It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
I don't see how Felix wins this. What other decks? Here I can... This is the top 8 link. Kinda dire.
The Cookie should be an attack as well, right? Because he has like,
But
like
yeah, if he
just
just has
there,
a, if he's normal summons attacks over Cookie, like I wonder if he's not supposed to use the effect there.
I mean, you just pass afterwards, which is a problem.
I agree,
If
but
he
like
got Magala instead, should have got Magala, right? You summon Megala, you attack
off of the Swen, or is it off the Eldon? Sorry.
Crusea.
Oh yes.
Because
For
Cookie
sure.
is 0 defense, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't like whatever you do. You just like summon attack.
You summon attack, MSC the Croaky special from deck, and then you make the Link 2, and yeah, that's actually a winnable game.
Yeah, like this Cookie tag out loses him the game on the spot. I'm pretty sure because he can just like minion shuffle back resources.
I thought
Cupsy
that
gets some
Jesse
follow
was
up.
cooked.
Super, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
Yo, this play lost. Like, agreed. You can't SP, but
I mean, I don't know how you SP, but
yeah.
The play was definitely Meghala.
Yeah,
Megala's
the
attack
play
wins,
was
right? It's
attack
not
Cookie,
0.
not use effect. This game is now lost as far as I'm concerned. Like he has no big guys. How does he clear a board?
And actually, he Crusade.
He also can't Typhon either. 500 attack. Cookie has 0 defense. Doesn't matter.
The play was the Meghala because it gets you Varun.
What Varun? Oh, you're saying the Link monster? Yeah.
Assuming he has one left, which is like still an assumption, but
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't, then he truly can't win because he has no Albions, no... He has Vision. Okay, so then yeah, he would have been able to win. Yeah. Or no, he just added Vision off of Eldon.
Miracle.
Or Swan, sorry.
I mean, just hoping for Miracle here, right? Like,
He's trying to hit Swen, I guess. Sorry, not Swen, Sheena. Oh, I forgot all these names. Forgot the names of all these decks. These cards.
I'm gonna say only add MSC Grave than all RT cards. I can't remember, but either way, some do play more than one Meghala.
I think
Or
Crusea
they
adds
side
from...
more for going first.
I think Crusea adds both. I know MST is from Grave. I think you can add bodies from Grave as well. Yeah, deck and Graveyard.
Yeah, you can add from anywhere.
Yeah.
No, my play was for sure correct.
Yeah. $767 Dragoto points. Yeah, facts.
Now you get into Marshmallow again. But you can preserve the surprise.
He already tagged out with
Get
Cupsy,
Flash
right?
back.
I don't remember. Or he tagged
so.
out something. And ran the full-time streamer. Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Julian? That's a good dog. MST Croaky. Okay, so Meghala for
No, special from deck, but honestly, he plays more Maroons or Phonics. Special from deck doesn't actually make too much difference.
yeah, it just doesn't do anything.
His grind is like very butchered is the problem, right? Like it's not actually
Yeah, like
crazy.
The Rain Typhoon deck now does nothing. Like his Fallen Virtuous doesn't add other Fallen
I'm just
Virtuous.
gonna have to get Mandate back. I mean, his Fallen Virtuous doesn't even add anything, so
Yeah, like there's nothing to accomplish
nice.
here. Yeah, we're summoning our third Crusade.
Looks have anything in hand.
No,
Right. Yeah, so he can't even
he
use
can't
the
even attack
MSC
over
yet.
this Cupsy.
I mean, he can, but
Can he?
yeah, because he can use the effective place in small trap guard zone, and then MST the card he places.
Oh, I was just saying. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that's part of the line then, right? Like you
Yeah.
have to just hope you rip something insane off of this.
I mean, you're still digging for Sheena.
Yeah. Respect. Yeah, the RDA deck is neat. I don't put much time into it. Was that Duster in hand? I don't think so.
I don't know if I'd scale Typhon. You scale the Yummy Monsters, I'm pretty sure. The better follow-up. The Typhon doesn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, you just put... well, if you're gonna MST it anyways, I would do Typhon. If you're not, then... Great fly.
Ooh.
There's
It
no
doesn't
way.
have. Yeah.
Oh, so he doesn't have any
Extra
more
moments.
runes. Okay, the game's over. Damn, this is such a brutal extra of all the Albions. His second and third Varun.
Totem Bird.
Totem. Do you think he... I don't know if he actually didn't have Totem Bird.
Dude, you're playing deck that gets dusted. Surely you make Totem Bird any turn 0 you can. Turn 1.
Yeah. It seemed like he wanted to have it on board to leave Meg Hollow on board, but you're probably correct. RT can't win.
I
but
mean, he
can
already
still
got access to both Phonics and.
Yeah,
Varun,
no,
right? So, like,
that was one, like, yeah, agreed. When did I thought about that? Yeah. Was that Dust turn? Yeah. This is just so depressing as Felix, you're like, I can never win, but also I can never scoop. Two cups, he's gone. Please don't tell me this guy's first action is going to be reveal Marshmallow. Okay.
back surprise. You broke the field spell, obviously. So this game is over.
This is Puryomi. Have they done backup features on this?
We haven't had backup features now.
Damn it. I guess you can go back and watch a different round now that we're...
Yeah, we were told to watch round 13, so he knew that.
Alright, perfect.
Ooh, Full Art Purge. I don't know if I've seen that IRL yet. It's bad. I kind of prefer the Ultra Full Arts to some of the cards, the Starlight, because they have better like quality of the picture.
What are you referencing? Like which cards?
Like Full Arts for Yu-Gi-Oh! Over frames.
Oh, the over. Oh, I mean, I think Full Art Mirror Jade looks way better than Ultra than Starlight. I'm also incredibly biased. I think Starlights look disgusting. Like, I truly dislike them. Draco Tail's definitely not dead. It may only be for Jesse though. And then RT, I don't think this deck is.
Julius is in top 8 though. I need to go back to the bathroom. This match is over, so I'm gonna do that. Sorry, guys. Blame the fried rice I ate. You're getting for the 75 stream streak.
All right, you go do that whenever you get back. We'll watch round 13. Yeah, Julius is just very good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And so it may just, I don't want to say it's like only like a good player deck, but I don't think it's just like average Joe deck that like you can rock up with and perform well with. Like I think you kind of could before. Also, yes, this match is increasing the win rate of Typhon slowly but surely. Shout out. I want Huso Draco Tail, pretty sure no. Cause even playing that, like, but my point is like you have a lot of experience with the deck. Before, I don't like Draco Tail against the meta was just like very good, and you had like just like you said like very strong cards. Like I think the deck is a little bit more complex now. That's like that's the point. Like you have way more resource management. Like it's closer to like branded in terms of how non-linear the deck is than before. Like before you could just kind of like loop hand traps the Arthline and just like play a value game, and now I think, especially with like only 2 Arthline and no Gulamel, no Shawless, like it's just a little bit different of a deck. For Cyano die, it does. He has minion on the field. Yeah. Back him up. Yeah. Felix is so sad. He's been hyping the deck for so long. He had a fantastic Swiss run. I think his first after Swiss. First or second. Rest in peace. Yeah, second. Yeah. They may know. If I had to guess, they know each other based off of that type of handshake. That's like how I would like. That's like the my guy handshake, right? Like, what's up, my guy? So I'm gonna assume it's more than just like a casual fist bump or like a whatever. The new Alistair support looks scary. Yeah, Fusion slot piles definitely have a good place in the meta. Yeah, you're into playing. Yeah, Khalil. In my chat, yeah, Khalil's like, you play Brandon a lot, which I think is accurate. And like at that point, you're like, I think it is a fair argument for, is it even worth to include the Draco Tail cards if you're playing pure branded, whatever, third degree games? I'm not gonna say you shouldn't, but like for the average person that's just picking up the deck, like, is it worth picking up branded and Draco Tail together? Yeah, like Felix got extremely unlucky in top 8 for sure. Like you mentioned in my chat, someone's like extra plus passing game 1. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously he could have done the things a little bit different. I think in game 2 where he just adds Mekhala, attacks, Pepsi, cuts off the follow up, tries to play a little bit of a grind. But even without Varun and like in his position, I'm pretty sure he's thinking, okay, I don't have Phonics or Varun. I need to try and win the game this turn. But unfortunately, you do just be like, okay, I'm gonna put us both on 0 cards. And I'm gonna like try and mandate grind my way back into the game, and that's what he probably should have tried to do. I'm not sure if that would, but if he doesn't have Varun to do that, then he just can't accomplish that game plan either. So he's probably just cooked no matter what. I don't think Radiant Typhoon is very good. I think Felix is above average. Old ultis look fantastic. New ultis, I'm not the biggest fan of personally. And I'm also like, I truly enjoy low rarity. I hate Platinum Secret, ugliest rarity on Earth. Gold Rare, second ugliest rarity. And then, like, honest to God, I dislike Starlight and QCR. I like QCR more than Starlight, but I hate both of them. How did we let Purigami in the top 4? It played Radiant Typhoon that bricked in top 8. Common ugliest. I understand that common's ugly. Like, or like people think it's ugly. I'm not gonna like really like defend my point. I just look at all Plat Secrets are disgusting. Old ultis 100% attractive. Well, not. I'm not gonna like be hot like mightier than now. Old ultis look gorgeous. Like DD Crows, Veilers, they look fantastic. The only issue with them at this point is just like how fragile they are because they're 15 years old. I actually dislike old commons. I mean, they're just because they're old at this point. Like, they just like are pretty flippy. Same with the ultis. They're just like 20-year-old cardboard. Yeah, the OTS Ulti Exodia, that was a pretty... Like, most of the OTS ultis I'm not a big fan of, honestly. Just in terms of, like, how the ulti printing looks. For a while, like, I would play Ultra, and Sako, whenever I saw him at the DFW regional, he was like, yeah, I'm going to make my entire branded deck. I think it was Ultra. Which I respect. Like, that would be my ideal, is, like, where the entire rare deck is, like, somewhat similar rarity. No, we're heading into top 4. At least in my locals. New ultis are horrible. Yeah, the rarity collection ultis look pretty bad as well. I prefer OTS ultis over rarity collection ultis, but I think both are not great. Archmage Power Patrol might be the best deck. I haven't played the Archmage variants. Aditya played, I think, like the Jeff Jones list. Yesterday at Houston, he got 6. He went X1, only lost with double loss. So, Collector's Rare and Ulti. I don't like CR, personally. Which is ironic. One of my really good friends, he like loves CR. Like that is his rarity. Every card he buys is in CR, and he's the one that I usually borrow a lot of my stuff from. So I'll just casually have like a lot of CR decks, and I truly am just like, I can't complain obviously, right? Because he's like loaning me a deck, but I'm just like, I hate this so much. That's why I like all the common Modern Collection stuff, because now I have my own staples and I don't have to use his ugly CR ashes. Original CRs I don't hate, like the, what am I thinking of? The Toon, the Punk, sorry, yeah, Foxy Toon and stuff like that. Those didn't look that bad. I just think Rarity Collection was a big miss in terms of the aesthetic of it all. I think Power Patron is a good deck. Hey, Jesse's back. Rarity Collection ultis are Jesse's fave. Jordan, or Jesse, is this true?
Dude, I'm so rough. What happened?
Jordan said Rarity Collection ultis are your favorite. Is that true?
For regular ultis, but they're cheaper, so yeah, I'd use them.
Like the biggest tilts for me from your deck profiles is that your droplets are 3 different rarities.
I can't find the ultimate rares. I bought 3 of them. I refuse to buy more. I know I have them. Like, I go back to my Crystal Beast deck profile. I had 3 ultimate rare, like the Rarity Collection ultimate rares, obviously, because they're cheaper. But I had 3, and I don't know where they are. And I was rushing for an event, and I just opened up like 2 boxes of Rarity Collection 1 to find more droplets, which was hella neg. But I fucking
you say that you're like, yes, I need to open Rarity Collection 1 boxes to find instead of spending $30
I needed
on
them
droplets.
for the event. Okay, I'll rather me just get a match lost. Like, it was a fucking remote duel event.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the context. Fair enough. I thought you were like, yes, I'm like running out the door to travel for an event. I'm like, you can just spend $3 at a vendor, dog.
No.
Fair enough.
Well, so I just don't know where my droplets are. It is very tilting for me too, trust me.
That's like that is the one thing I value over rarity is matching rarities, especially for the same
I don't
card.
care that much, but like I care because I know I have them.
Yeah, fair.
All right, you want to go watch the VOD?
Yeah, run it. Is it on YouTube as well or no?
I don't think so.
Pain. I'm a big YouTube over Twitch guy personally, but obviously you don't have control.
Yeah, less ads. This was around 12. Around 13.
Commons are based. We were having a rarity discussion while you were gone. There is a YouTube stream, by the way, if that matters to you.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Sure, link it, yes.
Or I can find it.
Oh, Jordan got it.
Shout out.
Kennen konntest, weil die also
All right.
I'm gonna grab a breakfast bar real quick.
Okay. When you're back.
noch gar nicht so lange her.
You can put this on like 1.5 speed. There we go. All right, let's wait for Aaron to get back. Let's see the other games for the last one. No, we joined for round 14. But yeah. Is it a hot take? Do you think they look really cool in XYZ specifically? Which rarity? If it's Starlight, I'm good. I think XYZ is kind of cool. Can we see the matchup? Gold rare? Oh, fuck gold rares. No, that doesn't matter. They suck regardless. Yeah, so Julius at the cap looks so different. Crazy.
Alrighty, run it.
All right, so we're at round 13. Yeah, it's Julius on Brandrigatale versus Cool Tune Ole.
I never actually gotten your rarity take. What is your preference in general?
Ulti.
Doesn't matter if it's old or new.
Prefer old, but I like both.
Fair enough.
Like some of the OCG ultis, holy fuck, they look so good. Like ulti Rainbow Neos in Japan is one of my favorites, or ulti Blackluster Soldier, like both of them, BLS, like the effect monster and the ritual. Ulti Blue Eyes, like the Japanese one as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me know when you're going to start. I don't know if you need time.
Run it. I'm good.
All right. So Julius obviously an experienced player. Did he win the last German Nationals or get second? He did, well, one of the events.
He won
Obviously,
the
YCS.
Mermail event. Or like YCS Lille last year?
Julius obviously has some he won 2024. Okay, gotcha. His draw phase high spirits. Okay. Yeah, obviously
No, he won
with the reputation.
German National 24, runner up YCS Lille. Top 8 of Bologna. 1 Dortmund.
But yeah, one of the higher regarded German players accolade wise.
Especially over the past
I
couple
played
years,
him one time and he bricked twice. He was not happy. Okay, Valor and White. Okay, so I feel like he probably wait. I guess you can't play through Ecclesia as a thing deck. Talents, okay.
Platling was Snake.
Drawing 2 in this deck is so fucking good. Kitsu. Alright, clean. Is it ever not just Lucaeus for fun? I guess it depends on his hand. If you have a dragon in hand and you get to sacrifice Ecclesia, then go back into the Ecclesia Synchro, that's so ideal.
That is Malulu, I think.
Okay, so his hand must be low on monsters, probably. Let's put 2 Ecclesias. Okay. Wait. He's playing around second Valor.
I guess, yeah.
No, he's prioritizing not using the second Valor, which I understand.
Yeah, I respect it.
But my thing is, I don't know if he really needs to do that because, like, at this point, you know, if you're playing with School Tune, then you have Albion and Guignol. That's disruption already too. You're probably supposed to send the Dragon Towers the Dogma though, not Albion, so you can pop your own White if he gets Valored Impermed. It's probably fine either way. Yeah, I don't know. Second Valor, second Imperm obviously is easy to play around. There's always a little awkward like, making second line here. Like I don't love it.
Yeah. So yeah, we're out of Lions. We're out of.
They're featuring Showless, so I guess he plays Showless. Not that he can summon it here, but Sting.
What's up, Brad?
Back 5 mana, and then you just make Leonidas because you need to put the Albaz in grave. This is where having Dragon the Dogma could be better because you get to pop the guy if it's stuck on field.
Yeah.
Instead of being forced to make Leonidas here, he's not going to. Okay, like I don't love that because this being stuck here makes your disruption a bit worse.
Yeah, because you want to be able to shuffle back one of the Arthur Lions with the trap, right?
Not that important. It just means you have to 5 mana away the Albaz, which is not in the world because Chaos is obviously a good card. So is Albion.
I mean, why are you saying you have to get rid of the Albaz specifically? Just like Oh, sure. I was thinking. Okay, fair enough.
That's just one of the best disruptions in the
so
set.
So if he plays Shawless, I assume he cut Albalon on us for it, which I don't agree with.
No, I don't think you can cut Albalon on us unless you add Libellion. Because you need that as a brand fusion target. You need something to do besides Albion.
Platinum Secret Rinbrom.
Yeah, I mean, I think Leonidas is pretty important, so.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't particularly agree with this. He plays Leonidas? Okay, so then.
Like Leonidas more.
And
I mean, obviously the one that I played is Leonidas.
Yeah.
I think Libellion is fucking bait almost every time, but I think you need it if you don't play Leonidas. The real goo is Sprint. That's not at all
It's not the goo.
related to what I'm saying.
Content creator players that are gonna top. Like,
Everyone Ghost Doggy here. Okay. So we're like Quem out now. Yeah, it's probably sent Cart off it.
he did, yeah. It pitched Ecclesia off of High Spirits. Which he did not add back either.
And the Ogre here means that if he just pops the Q, then he can't do much else. So you just go like 5 mana for Chaos, pop the Q, revive Cart.
Should he not have ogred the Quem?
He
Like-
could have.
Like, I understand he's trying to hold it for Albaz, but like, that seems ambitious.
Julia's showing he knows what he's doing, right? He's summoning, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep, that pins down that. Unless he has a way to Ash. You probably should have prosped first. You see the prosp there because you kind of need to.
Yeah, you need to see
See what his
another
top is
KTS
flame.
or Ash or something. Where's the music? I think it's
Yeah.
from Jesse's stream. Or I can just mute it.
Yeah, you'll get copyright strike on YouTube if you're not filtering out the sound.
I had your stream playing music. Oops.
Yeah, like this would have been a big deal for
Oh yeah,
Julius.
imagine. But can I take the music out later or something? I'm not sure I do that.
Depends if you filtered audio properly. Probably not if you didn't set it up.
I have your Discord audio or something different, so I technically can, I think.
Then potentially, yeah, but you wouldn't have my speaking then.
Let me see.
Yeah. And this is obviously going to be 2 more disruptions now because even if he gets Ogre on the Albaz, you cart for Jade, and then Jade deals on the monster.
It's alright, you were in the bathroom for like a third of this anyways. No notice.
Julius obviously knows the sequencing for the deck well enough. He's played it for a while.
If
I mean-
Ole gets to Ash there, like the game's rather different, no?
It is, yeah. I do think that, like, because of Prosp and the next follow up, and you are stopping enough of the field that you probably just still win regardless. But the game is
It's
much
actually a game.
more.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you process, you're not
interactive.
killing that turn anyways.
And there's
so-
more. Yeah, there's also more like space for Julius to punt,
Yeah.
right? Which, like, you know, you're not going to assume your opponent's punts, but you give your opponent the opportunities.
Yeah.
All you get isn't even outplaying your opponent; it's giving your opponent the chance to fuck up,
Yes.
and then kind of just seeing if they will, which is like a weird way to look at a game, but it's just kind of how Yu-Gi-Oh plays out.
Well, yeah. Whoever goes first is just favored inherently most of the time. So you want to give them the opportunity to make mistakes, so you can catch up in terms of like tempo.
Okay. Perulia. Okay. I like Perulia in this matchup because you really want to get Q for Ash and Ole's perspective here. Ole, I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce this. And if you want to do that, you have to give 2 draws normally.
Mhm.
So, in that case, Perulia is pretty solid. That's a strong food here. It's not even that bad because you can use it on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's pretty much as good as it can go for Ole to not give more draws here. Rico probably into Rotary. We probably don't plan on summoning the mix. Okay. He's not a good hand. He's just gonna give him no draws here. Double KTS. Ketu Aliber. Benching Ketu, obviously. Do you give him Aliber? He does.
That's a rough banish.
So it's not biggest deal, but yeah.
You're not happy to see that gone.
No, but that's all one ofs. Like it happens a fair bit.
Sure. Oh, speaking of one-ofs, all right, chat. If you're playing Mitsurugi this format, are you playing 1 mirror or 2?
1.
I just want to take a little bit of a poll real quick. Good God. The number of 2s I'm seeing is concerning.
I'd rather have $1 or $2. Play 3 then, bitch.
Yeah, right.
That's your logic.
That's the dumbest argument I've seen. What the fuck?
If you want to draw it, then play 3.
Yeah, right. Fucking all by 4. Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend looking. They're like, this crown card wasn't good for me yesterday. I was like, all right, then play 4, 5, and 6 Super Poly. Like, I don't care. That's why I don't play Mitsu. See, that's also a fair critique. Is like, I just want to play Mitsu. So yeah, everyone that said to, we need to get y'all checked out. You're on it. Aditi is on your side, so like, y'all, you're not alone. But this is.
I need to go back to the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
God, this is so rough. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm taking the Mitsu cards out of the sleeves. That is fair. Yeah, okay, so Aditya is also my go. Santoli's on their side too. No, Santoli's on the one side. Santoli said he wants to side the second for going first, which makes literally the least amount of sense possible. The card is not that good. Why do we need it for going first? Yeah, the argument is like, I don't want to banish off a clip. I'll give you the breakdown of why this is bad. So we were talking about a matchup which, I don't know if there's a breakdown of how many decks enter German Nationals. We'll say 20%. So 20% of the time this card comes up. What we're looking at specifically the clip scenario. And then in that 20% of the time where you play a cool tune, we'll say that's in the 14 rounds, we'll say 4 rounds, right? I think that's about right. That's what Jesse's run was. He played 3 in Swiss. So in those 3 rounds, or in those 4 rounds, mathematically half the time you are going to go second. So 2 times, I guess we can say whatever, 6 games in total in tournaments, you are going second versus KT. You then they have to see mirror in those 2 cards for it to matter. You also have to have drawn pre-prep. Like, this is not a reasonable decision to make for 6 games of Yu-Gi-Oh! In your tournament, when a lot of the other times, like, you hate looking at mirror in your opening hand. Obviously, yes, I can open mirror and pre-prep now, but that's going to happen more now because you're playing 2 mirror, and whenever you draw that, it's awful. 2 mirror J because of fear of clip. Crackle's like Crackle. Like, the extra deck one is a little bit different, I think, but the main deck one, I think, is just like an egregious decision. Yes, playing around Excavate 2 is insane. Agreed. It happened once. 2 mirror, 1 Oasis. I don't care. Like, you cannot convince me it is correct. Thank you, Mike. Let these people know. 3 Perfume Dancer. 3 Perfume plays. So the difference between 1 and 2 against Crackle is negligible. The difference between 2 and 3 does matter. Because they have to like clip snipe randomly and then Crackle hit the other 2. Jordan, just for you, you can play 2Ketsu. Red Sea. The issue I have with Red Sea is against like branded, like I don't know what percentage of the time, but like some decent amount of hands, they just don't even use a fusion spell. I vote just Binder Mitsu cards. Don't have to think about it. Agreed. That is probably the way that I would approach it as well. But like, let's say someone gets into the game, they're playing legendary modern decks. Mitsu, Striker, both very viable options. But like, you're like, I don't play Mitsu. This is the argument I would give them: do not play 2 Mirror, please, for the love of God. Yeah, that's Omega Weapon. I don't particularly agree with that because you're playing Mitsu and that deck kind of leans breakers anyways. So I would not be... 2 Kusanagi, that also sounds awful, but I would rather play... What are other... I think I would play 2 Mirror over 2 Kusanagi. Because Kusanagi is truly dead, like every time you draw it. It is just an unplayable card. At least with second Mirror, you can resolve pre-prep when you draw Mirror pre-prep. Yeah, the branded deck now, I think is very interesting. 19 Mitsu players. Oh my god. It's pretty much one of the friendliest approaches besides Striker. I think Mitsu's even friendlier than Striker because the deck is... I'm not going to say it's like incredibly easy. Like, I think going second is a little bit complex. But the game plan is very simple. It's just like summon Murakumo. Striker's game plan is a little more nuanced where you're like, okay, I have to clear board. Because if you can't immediately kill, you have to figure out how to win a grind game. And Mitsu obviously does have a grind game, but the grind game of that deck is stick a Futsu, okay, add 5 cards in my hand. It's a bit easier to execute, in my opinion. 1 Magatama, 1 Mirror. I could see the argument for 1 Magatama as well. It doesn't really fulfill the same role, but it does make your Mitsu engine stronger, which, like, that could be the way that you kind of, like, prepare for Clip is, okay, I'm more likely to lose Purification or other good cards, so I'm just going to have another Interrupt in my deck. It also makes my Mitsu hands better. You also are playing 2 Flamberge and quietly consistent. Yes. The Flamberge, I think, is a good comparison. Mitsu Dryton is actually viable. Well, so Drytron turns off Haba's 1-card combo ability, but like if you open Haba plus Drytron, you open full combo.
At some point, my stomach will have to be empty. Holy fuck.
If you play 2 Mirror, you are behind, unfortunately.
Oh, it's not. It's the top 4 starting, so let's move over.
Oh,
we'll go back to this in a sec. How am I holding up? I'm regretting my life choices a little bit, but...
The correct answer was just not eat. What if I play 3? Sure, whatever. What do I think of the format? Solid? I think it's relatively diverse. I think, like, it has the potential to get worse. Like, if, like, let's say Power Patron, or Power Patron, however you like to view it, becomes, like, one of the more played decks. Format can get a little toxic. I think, because that deck plays through hand traps a pretty acceptable rate.
How did Julius lose to Striker?
Probably just bricked.
Yeah.
Throw Ogdo Addicts in there, 3 Mirror, no prayers, run it. I wish the Reptile Pie was, like, better. Like, there were a couple times I tried to make it work. I think Herman played it a couple times, and he liked it.
El Patron is your favorite tequila.
Si, senor. Wait, Patron's not even a tequila, right? It's like Patron is its own type of liquor?
I have no idea.
I don't drink alcohol at all, if that is.
Neither do I.
Oh, it is Patron is tequila. Alright, fair enough. Patron tequila.
Alright.
It is a high quality tequila.
Kind of want to see Devin again. Devin versus Striker. Yami
Yeah, the
versus Striker.
Theralum span did hurt that deck. That is actually very true. It's pretty because yeah, like you had nothing to turn your Ogdoadics into. That was like not bad link monsters.
Yuna versus Patrick. So it's Branded versus Cool Tune. Okay.
The YGO Pro Link doesn't have the matchups, unfortunately. But it has it on
Well, we know the
stream.
other side is Striker versus.
Yeah. I would say
Yami.
like we just saw it here. So Patrick is this is KT versus Branded, right? Or is it MZ?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuna notably got top 8 World Championships, I believe, last year. Not
Yuna
familiar with
did.
Patrick.
They played Striker, right?
Alice, I want to say.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Rosella played Striker and Yuna. Yeah, Yuna was like only playing Malice in the past like year and a half. Malice, yes. Assume they wouldn't show this. KT versus Brandon, I think it's like a premier matchup in the format. They haven't adjusted the top 4 thing yet. Oh, they're still
Flawless.
asking you shall receive.
What's this play?
This is something that I've seen happen pretty consistently. At least like in my the early games that I watched.
Why?
I don't have a good answer. This is what I saw happen a lot. Like Harmonia is just like I think one of like when you already have Ash access, Harmonia seems to be like the second one that people try to go for.
I guess, yeah. Hands like all engine plus Ash, sure. Double high spirit, it's rough. Your multiples versus Cool Tune this your hand is so bad, man.
I hope to God there's not a third of in the top 2 cards.
He's probably fucked the other way at this point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's not really helping. It's not shrouded.
Yeah, you do
Like
get a
what?
backup remix. It's like you're gonna tribute off the Harmonia with JJ here.
Wait, was that already shrouded in his hand? So he's two. Oh my god! So he has 2
Wait,
shrouded. Two
I
high
shrouded his
spirit.
top deck, so his hand is just 3 duplicates.
That's nice. Bro has a 3-card hand.
Who's boss man?
Worth-
Because
worth-
I actually know I chatted with him after he topped last night. It's
What is
2-2
with
team
KT?
hand.
Yeah, should be.
Is Bell actually that? Is Bell better than Harmonia going first?
I would assume so, yeah. But I also don't know.
My thought is, I guess Bell's it's not that bad. It's just a little more.
Yeah, there's the Ash in her hand.
I think Harmonia in this matchup is pretty solid because you get to like clear board. I don't know. Clearing board seems not bad. Rest in piss. I like it versus Brandon in the mirror. Is Bell that good against the KT mirror? I guess he's like Bell their names. What's good, Betty?
Or remix.
I just
No,
think
I'm
going
not a fan
second
of it.
remix wouldn't come up too often. Or like you would prefer to like theoretically like Harmonia before Bell would come up. Use Harmonia on Cartesius here for Albaz. It depends on how
Man,
the hand sequences.
That's just the biggest like thing you could ever really say with the fucking what's it called? Cool Tune is always it depends because it's always just looking upon his hand and kind of seeing how it goes.
I don't even know what Patrick can hit here off of this. Oh,
It's Brand Fusion maybe.
thick run, boss man.
Rapali perhaps. Be fine.
You definitely
Not
still
enough,
lose,
though.
right? Yuna has KTS.
Probably that's not enough. Has to Brand Fusion, I guess. Like
Yeah, I
hope,
guess.
opening. It's not bad. But 2 back row, probably get impermed or whatever.
One's KTS, we know that for sure.
Yeah.
'Cause if I had to guess, they're probably both KTS, but so we know what high spirits. No, I just picked their high spirits. So hand is double fallen.
Shrouded.
Braille, Belfort, Rinbrum, Quem, Ecclesiasynchro, and Nadir.
Let's make RS now.
My point is
Right.
that Harmonia hits every card that you just mentioned. Outside of Nadir Servant, obviously. Rinbrum, Quem, and Ecclesiasynchro.
I'm making RS. Yeah, okay.
Bell, you could also argue hits Fallen and White, which is better than Ecclesiasynchro, personally.
Can he fall in Virtuous Brand Infusion though? Yes. But you can also just negate like later. You don't have to negate the first thing that happens.
Is that Crackle? Alright, that's a remit. Or what's it called? The
Maybe a Drake Cell cards does a lot, but the problem is Brand Infusion doesn't do a whole lot in this.
yeah.
Ads are killing you. I mean,
Yeah, Blind Bell maybe.
you're not
better,
on
but-
max, but welcome to sub and or prime. That wouldn't be there. Appreciate it too.
KT Fallen of Virtuous with Brand Infusion, he can, yeah. That'll be the game plan, I assume.
Okay, so chain fallen, pop this.
I haven't
Yeah,
done a
but-
lot of thought into Bell being good into the blind format, but it's probably fair. I just see Harmonia is like the generic second one off of Q over Ash. Or over Bell, sorry, but I'm not gonna say that I think it's correct. Just what I've seen. I can't argue if this KT setup could have been better. Seems pretty difficult to beat right now.
Wait, what?
Make another loudness or track maker.
Is
Chain
there
Bump.
an KTS face down to make backs back after this? Is that why we're doing this?
I guess. And yes, they know. Yuno knows 2 Fallen and Virtuous. So now there's only 1 left.
Now, what do you do off this though?
Yeah, because even if you play like Spring and Kit, like you don't accomplish anything. So I have no clue.
Why RS and Brafu? I'm not sure. I don't love it. Unless we needed to fall out the fallen. But
He dumped Retribution. Yeah, part of this also comes down to what Patrick plays in his deck. Like if he plays,
what?
what?
What helps him?
I'm just trying to think. Like Sword doesn't do anything. Is he just going for
Yeah,
this
what the
line?
fuck does this do?
So this is like the generic going first line, I think, where you go Albion Banish, summon Greg Wignall, dump guy for sword.
This is why I don't understand why I did this chain link. We could have Trackmaker, Rotary, put back the Albaz would have been pretty good.
Trackmaker, Rotary.
Loudness War, not Trackmaker.
Yeah, no, you're right. That'd been interesting.
Yeah, now
I
we're
mean-
making back to back without even using the Loudness War, which feels kind of like a waste.
Wait, because Linus Morales responded directly to an effect, right? Or
It has to respond to your opponent's effects, so yeah.
oh, okay, then I agree. He has an Albion. Albion is currently on this chain. Yes. But
Oh,
yeah,
so
I
maybe
agree
back
with
to
your
that
line.
then?
Yeah, like disrupting the Albion. Well, he has an Albion engraved, right? From
No, he discarded High Spirits, not
what happened to the other one? He shuffled one
it's
back.
his hand still.
His hand's fallen
Shrouded?
virtuous.
Or, wait, what are you talking about? There's 2 cards in hand, Shrouded.
Oh, was there a second one?
Yeah, his hand was 2 Shrouded, 2 Fallen, 2 High Spirits.
Yeah. Oh, then.
If he discarded the second Shrouded, he would have had 2
Oh,
Albaz
then yeah,
engraved.
pitching the shrouded instead of the high spirits is way better.
But yeah, but then obviously because he doesn't, I think you can Trackmaker that, and that's like really crazy. This keeps Loudness live, I guess, but
Yeah,
now Jade comes down, and Jade will force more stuff too. Like if you're just bouncing Jade back, he summons again in end phase.
Because Trackmaker's in the
It
next
has to be Jade.
chain.
Banishing that Albion is actually pretty brutal.
Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know if he plays Lubellion. He can't because of Zaylin. I guess he can Retribution to get a card. Okay, that's what he's doing. Damn, I'm the GOAT.
It's fair.
This brand deck is just so neat, right?
Chain
Like,
retribution here, right?
like,
You have to.
I
Otherwise-
understand not liking this deck because it's just like old or whatever, but just the fact that this is able
I
to
don't
do
like
so
playing it
much.
because I don't like bricks, but I don't mind. Yeah, I think it's a fine deck to exist.
Yeah, like just watching, like his hand was 3 of the same card, and he's just playing through every interaction on board. Like Yuna knew
Technical
everything, and it
balance.
still isn't enough. Like I'm not sure. Yuna probably did some things a little off, like you had mentioned rotoring, putting back the.
So this makes Jade. Go back to the Wellbaz and the Albion.
Yeah.
Let me go battle.
Yeah, attack over Zaylin, banish Loudness War.
Yeah.
And then your Mirror J gets bounced, I assume, by Loudness War banishing Trackmaker, but you can still like end phase Albiz.
He should not do that. He should not. Yeah.
So you can't do it for that reason.
Loudness War should Trackmaker back the Albion.
Yes. Yeah. Or Rotary.
Fuck yeah. Keep goddamn.
No,
Yeah, you're using the wrong name.
I mean, whenever we're
The start
playing
of a
against the
format
Regen
is always the worst. So I just say the wrong name for some things.
Wait, why are we playing Lubellion back? No.
Maybe he's planning on summoning Albaz the end phase to fuse away the RS afterwards. That'd be the
But
only reason.
You can't guarantee that with Trackmaker, though, no?
Huh?
Or Loudness War? Fuck. I'm doing the same thing now. Like, you can't guarantee that what you're trying to make happen happens.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, I take it back. No, you can't. You can just go attack and then end phase, trigger Titanic Light, okay, chain Mirror Jade. Right?
I'd probably still rather summon Quem and then use Jade effect.
No, I'm saying you can do it that way. Wait, what is he doing? No, he's playing so well. Fuck!
Back the Albion. Wait,
Wait,
oh, and
there's-
we didn't even attack the Zaylin. That I'm just burning the opening, I guess.
Wait, yeah, why
to
did we do
save
this?
it, though.
Why did we do this? Bro, Patrick played this turn so well and then he just didn't.
So this is why I would have gone with the Santa Cloud Resolve first.
I feel like it gets more complicated now, no? There's still a Harmonia in hand? Who cares about Harmonia? If Yuna had Rico and Field instead of Mix, she would have done a lot earlier.
Yeah, no, this just doesn't do anything. I'm not missing anything. Battle phase hadn't been used yet, right?
No, he's gonna attack right now. And Loudness only protects from effects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Damn it, man. Oh, Patrick played so well. Yeah, like if you just do this exact same thing but attack the Zaylin first, enter in phase, Titanic Cloud
Loudness
effects,
was-
Jade, then you summon Quem effect. The issue is you may get Harmonia, but like I don't think it matters that much. Then you can just like Jade, banish Loudness War, you get the Albion to set something. The other thing is I'm not sure what Albion actually sets here because he already has Fallen from.
And I guess Retribution is gone.
I was playing in red,
These are the
but
old-
I'm not sure if he does.
So the old list double Retribution were kind of cool.
I like in red personally. That card's nice. I guess the other thing he could have done is instead of dumping Albion, dump Dogma and just had Mercurier if he plays it.
Yeah, that's not something I consider as a fail player.
Yeah, Loudon triple back was the issue. Inred is underrated. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, they said high spirits. I don't know why they did that. You can just like pitch Grand Wignall, Cartesia, get to Clem eventually, but like there's a Harmonia in hand, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, like what does Renbrum even do? Bounce this. Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
What's happening? Yeah. Mirror Jade's.
Did Jade not resolve?
No. Jade used its effect already, and
Yeah.
Yuna just bounced the. Okay,
No, I hadn't resolved yet the Jade. She'd got negated by Zalen, so
Oh,
you could use
yes.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
wait, I
what
thought it
this
was opening. He said high spirits?
He said high spirits, yeah. Well, that was what I was griping about.
Oh. Yeah, because if you're opening instead, you opening for Quem.
So the issue with that is Yuna has Harmonia.
But it doesn't matter. It puts Wildbass in grave for Renbrum.
But like that also doesn't do anything into Harmonia?
No, because then the Quem can revive Cartesia, and then when you Renbrum revive the Albaz, 2 ways to fuse.
Yeah, you're right. But like what does the first one accomplish, I guess is the question.
I mean, you just have to complicate the game state to stay alive and get back to your turn for a grind. Like,
yeah, the issue is like there's Harmonia and then also Zalen, so like that checks both fusions.
Loudness War really should have been dealt with last turn. And so
yeah, like
there.
This is like effectively the Typhon of this matchup, or like if they start 6 around, the game's over. Not Typhon, what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
it's not Typhon. I don't know what I'm saying, yeah. Okay, Caritas does something, I guess. To be fair, I think as played, this is probably one of the things he has to do. This was JJ summon, I assume.
Why did Quer just make my back to deck list? Because it's really good at keeping yourself alive for follow-up, which is a big thing for this deck.
The other argument,
probably, yeah.
So the other argument that Sako gave that I don't particularly agree with, but it was like, oh, you need to be able to have a level 8 fusion to summon off of Grand Wignall, like if you lead Fallen in White. That never came up for me in my limited testing, but he obviously played the deck substantially more than me. I also just like Proskinion way more. Like that card in the KT matchup, I think was like noticeably better. So it goes for Albaz, gets Harmonia, we lose?
I mean, no, yeah, don't do that. Difference with Albaz and Grave here.
Has Zalen been used this turn?
Yeah, in the gate of the Aquarius.
That couldn't have been right, no?
I mean, if you're going for a game, I guess it is, but I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Don't you love looking at top decks? Let's see now. One of these days, the top deck will be like 2 Mercuriers or 2 Malice Monsters.
So we have Quem. But like, Yuna has back-to-back, so... The other issue is now Mirror Jade doesn't do anything because Loudness Force on the board and now back-to-back to start summoning guys for fun.
Yep.
The card summons from Banish? I didn't even know that.
Yep, it's kind of crazy.
And every card he summons gets to attack twice.
And that's 33 now. I'm on card engrave.
Ooh, this would be like the complaints against Branded. Like, one is like the consistency is a little bit off, and then 2, like if you make any mistakes, like I think the deck is just so difficult to win with.
Does this one get back now?
What the other top 4 decks are Yummy and Striker?
Yeah.
Yeah, back to back. That card's insane. This board is very messy. This game's been feels like a little
Is
suboptimal.
Quertus? Can you use Quertus again?
Like the on-field effect?
Yeah.
You can't even summon it though, no?
Of Cart and Quem.
Did you shuffle it back somehow?
You got past my Trackmaker, right? Oh no, it got negated. It got negated. Never mind. Sorry. It's engrave.
But
I
I'm
don't know,
gonna
I thought it
assume
was
the
on
answer is
field.
no.
It was
you
in
can
deck.
only use
Yeah.
one. I assume you can only use each effect once per turn.
I still want to learn
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
asked the question.
My guess would be once per turn.
But
Despian.
Yeah.
Each effect, yeah.
I mean, Harmonia checks if I draw the Albaz, and then Cart is checked by RS.
Yeah, we can go to game 2. Even if you just like leave all the bodies here, like he just kills. Just kills you because of back-to-back giving all tuners the ability to attack twice for some ungodly reason. Like back-to-back attacking twice, one thing. Every tuner attacking twice.
Making the RS attack twice is so funny.
Yeah, right? Like. Also, Loudness Force 33 because of JJ.
Yep.
Yeah, he has 10 attacks on board currently. So Patrick's 5 monsters.
And his weakest one is 28.
But yeah. Bro, what are we doing? Patrick, what are we doing, dog?
It's untimed, so it's just not conceding, I guess. But can I?
Okay, but like Yuna has, if I had to guess, 40,000 attack or damage on board.
Yeah. That RS has to be massive.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously put up a big fight there from Branded with what was a bad hand. It's a testament to the deck's ability.
Bro, if he played that end of turn correctly, I think he won.
I think it's still up in the air.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee. Okay, fair. It's not a guarantee, but like way closer
Yeah,
every
that-
game.
You said that Loudness War becomes a problem, right? The only way to retrieve it is with back-to-back, so you have much more control over the game.
Yeah, that
hold it
was the main
hostage.
thing, right? Like if you out the Loudness War, it's way harder to get the back-to-back because you didn't have any more KTSs. Because at that point, I guess she goes Q, summon Zaylin, and as long as you just have like a Fallen, and then any way to trigger, like to play around KTS, then like you should just be okay. Or like any whatever quick play effect. Yeah, like the fact that that was
Why
like
did he- what?
the fact that like Yuna saw his hand, it was 3 of the same card. Or like 2, yeah, 2. It was 6 cards, 3 of them were just duplicates, and he still almost won that game. It's just a testament to this deck.
Solo X, I'm fairly certain Yuna's preferred pronouns are she, her. So if you don't listen to that, then you don't need to say anything. But who cares what she wants to do? What do you think? Who would win? 1 Million Lions versus the Sun? What? The Sun? It's a lot of lions. That ain't shit.
Yeah, I
The
like
lions
Branded.
if they attack at night. Okay, bro.
The Lions if they attack at night. Alright.
Why am I washed? I don't know, man. Can't help it. Chat, can you please stop being weird? Bro, chat is a reflection of me, and I'm weird.
Yes, sir.
And I'm a reflection of them, and they're weird. So it's a weirdness cycle. And we kind of make each other worse. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't love Mitsu's too inconsistent for me to consider it like a strong engine deck.
But I'm not problematic weird. That's always the goal.
True.
No, don't kick people, Nash, unless they're actually being bigoted. That's different. But people being weird is not an issue. Not the weird kind of weird, and the kinky type of weird.
Get me out of here.
Time was shrouded. Doesn't give us a whole lot of information. I guess it's probably not going to draw. So hand probably not that search heavy or not that strong. Okay, we're drawing more. Want to engage afterwards too, like.
Jay, it's not 0. Or on the
Running
loop.
crowns. Either
10
not
to
many
20.
options there or multiple crowns. Crown is pretty damn good.
This was the one thing I didn't love was the vision inclusion in the deck.
I don't know if the Europeans like it. It's fine.
So, the one thing that So yeah, I don't know how... There were a few things I hadn't figured out with the deck because I didn't test for Columbus extensively. It was like, did I want to main Nadir? And the one thing I saw, I'm not sure if it was Julian or Sako do, but like they didn't play Goldstark and Mercurier and Sword.
I think that was Julian.
Yeah, so like I'm curious. Like I think he played Vision, because that could also be a potentially way to approach it. I just didn't like all of the consistency stuff.
I don't love Nadir as a main deck card, but I mean,
I actively
consistency
dislike,
deck
like,
is little sus.
When I played at the regional and I played against a mirror that had Nadir in his deck, like the second he activated Nadir going second, I was like, okay, the game's over. Like he just can't.
Yeah, you can feel so much better.
You can't
when I
do
like it.
anything with the deck once Nadir is activated.
Yeah, I mean you're playing all for follow up in your opponent's turn at that point, which
Yeah.
is sus.
Summon
Right.
Dogma, Ecclesia, Chain. Are we chaining? Oh, wow,
Intent's
okay.
clearly not monster heavy, right? Otherwise this play wouldn't have happened. There's no intention of using card effect, this means.
No, he is. He's chaining card to Dogma. This is actually kind of clean. Respect.
Oh. Wait, can you
Oh,
not
it's-
walked out the second you special?
No.
Is
So
there
the
another effect?
lock effect on Dogma is the search effect.
I thought it was both effects. Okay. This is fun.
Yeah, this is actually
Bells,
kind of clean.
awesome. I didn't even, yeah, I guess that does matter in this matchup when people are playing breakers now.
Yeah, the Diabell Star thing I guess makes some sense.
Right?
Yeah, now just did a Dogma add Fallen.
Yeah, and then Albion. Okay, this is hell strong.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
pretty
because then this
insane.
will.
Especially considering unit doesn't
Saturation.
have. I'm not sure what unit list looks like. I'm gonna assume. I guess we haven't seen any hand traps that were like this. Could be comparable to Trips list, where it like plays Fallens and stuff and Thrust.
Eventually. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. And do we add back cart or I guess checking here is good. See if there's a bell. It's a mag that is really strong.
Ooh. That's above
Mag
average.
Harmonia will also be solid. Do you ever use the Grand Luno here first? Yeah. Quite out. Okay, it's fair.
Yeah. It was Diabolese before
Well-
it was banished.
Hmm. Somebody will send up this. Spirit
We
stab
have
back?
Heart. It's just like some kind of spell, probably. I don't know.
Yeah. Free discard fodder. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not over from Ugly Fist. I wonder if Yuna plays Epistial besides Magnemite to search, or if it's going to be Drawless. Drawless is not bad, but it is narrow in its application.
You would definitely prefer probably Bestial here. Check Rinbroom. I think I'd probably play Druid if I was playing this deck. Alright,
Yeah. I
fair
mean,
enough.
like it's a bit worse, but it still is good. So it's not like it's a big
Yeah.
concession.
I mean, they both kind of check Albaz the same way, right?
Yeah, I think it's the Bishal's more versatile for other stuff. For Albaz, they're
Yeah.
effectively. I mean, I think Prominence might be better.
Yeah, the argument
You
for
can't
Druid's Storm is you
Bishal's
can use it on
turn.
turn 0 more effectively.
It's just rid of KTS and Q. Yeah, it is awkward, but still.
Let's go, Louis.
You think Rabbit might be cooked? We don't even know the quality of Yuna's hand, right? Just because they didn't hand trap.
All we have
doesn't
seen
mean
is a
it's
Harmonia.
done. Battle phase deal the Quem first, okay. And it guarantees Patrick's survival, which is really important.
Yeah, that alone makes me think Brandon's win percentage is like over 70% from here.
Like, keep in mind, there's still Retribution here as well for a KTS and a Fallen. So the only thing we have to deal with left is Rotary. Or
Do we know
yeah,
Fallen
just
for
Rotary.
sure?
yes, because he searched it, then set one from hand.
Okay, I'm. Oh, yeah, search up Dogma. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he searched the second one off Dogma,
he went
and then
for
used
two.
it. Yeah.
So
That
I don't
makes
know if he
sense.
doesn't play Mercourier, because technically he could have gone Dogma for Mercourier and then used the Fallen and Virtuous in phase to special.
Well, I didn't have a fusion in gray on field anyways.
You are correct. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh was playing. Haven't had any updates from day 2. Did not have a good day 1.
Josh is out. Yes. But yeah, so KTS is not going to be viable here.
So we know a Harmonia, which checks
So we want to stagger.
Ecclesia Synchro.
I
I mean, if
Fusion
you're,
also deals with fight drawless.
are we
It's
passing?
just not enough here.
There's no way.
Looks like it, yeah.
All right, game 3.
What the hell? It's
What?
like 3. The fuck?
Oh, Una may just be playing Tripsless, so these are just like Fallens and Thrusts. Right? Maybe like a Storm or something.
Perhaps.
Someone in chat mentioned that.
For
They're like, yeah,
chance.
like now as the Brandon player, like you can't get Stormed, which definitely matters, right?
If she's actually passing, you just happily accept.
Yeah. I mean, if
Yeah.
So you can, yeah, you definitely don't do anything in main phase, so you just.
On a pop. I mean,
So there you go. This is, I would say, comparable to the Trift lists.
Yeah. It just doesn't matter. So do we want to revive this Ecclesia or spin? Probably spin's good enough.
The issue is you don't know what to spin. Like, is it really just worth trying to hit a 1 and 4?
You can remake the Ecclesia so easily.
Oh, sure. If that's your goal. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this is all good.
Here we could have revived the Ecclesia. I would have been fine too, but yeah, so it's gonna spin. For sure.
Yeah, I would definitely Ecclesia shuffle back. If you want, you probably don't hit the Fallen.
No, because he just chain pop Ecclesia. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, make Alaba.
Unless it's in battle phase. I mean,
This
do we
does
stop
not seem
falling?
correct. I'm trying to put like
45,
45,
7K, 1,000 more. You see him Fallen hits the
We know Fallen's there,
Albaz.
yeah. We need at least 25, 45, 63. We need at least 17 more. You're not. No, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay engraved. Yeah, you hit the Walbaz. Oh, that is there opening engrave?
No.
That's not okay.
Wait, Ecclesia doesn't get shuffled back if the card it touch doesn't get shuffled?
Nope, let's not go back.
Oh.
As well, like in my finals, I had to not spin a back row with mine.
Yeah.
I needs part of spinning back sack.
Don't worry now.
That's why, like, it may look dumb when I shuffle back a Quam, then you can summon again.
Oh, you need to guarantee the guy back.
And I figured the Quam and Force is opening, so.
Oh, wait,
I still make
first
him
thing you
burn a
dump
card.
was, wait, are we sure there's an opening engrave? Because so we should have like protected it.
No. Oh, I don't think there's opening if it's.
I thought it was a
otherwise
high
it's-
spirits, but it may not be.
If you just put top 4 or not, we don't know. Hopefully we get both.
That'd be nice. Whew.
What could Una have here to survive? Super Holy at all possible?
I
Like,
was gonna
surely
say,
not.
like, I don't
right?
think Super Poly is really played in this deck, is it? Especially with Fallen.
No, right? Like, there's no way this doesn't just results in lethal.
What,
After he
what
has
is
a
Patrick
card.
doing? I feel like he's playing so well, and now he's just kind of like floundering.
I mean, he's trying to find a safe way to convert the resources, but
Like,
No.
if we're being honest, these sets are dead. Like,
Yeah.
the only thing I
There's
respect here
Harmonious
is
still?
the only thing I respect here is impermanence.
if you would just use from hand, that is don't turn the Harmonia, but we don't know Patrick's hand. Okay.
What are we doing?
But now we just get Drawlist. Right, so we're not dead anymore.
You can definitely kill through Harmonia, no?
Now it's
4K,
Still not
is
gained.
it still short 700?
yeah, Super Poly can kill, I guess.
And
That point, why
Albion,
would you
can you
even-
can you summon the Albion? Like the Sanctifier? No, he
maybe.
used the effect, right?
Hey,
Or Shadow, sorry?
Nice.
Alright. Finally.
Why did
Good
we
lord.
concede?
That's why he drew off the Shroud, lol.
Because there's no plays anyways, but she wasn't dead, right?
I'm gonna assume not. Shroud's a dark, I think. Wait, Shroud, like, Albion the Shroud is definitely a dark.
Yeah. Fallen revive? Do we know that for sure Fallen was there?
He did
I
not
don't-
have a known Fallen. Here. This is the YJ Pro Deck breakdown of what we have available.
The Breakers like Storm, you can't play Bestials. Maybe
It's a
Crow.
one-off conflict. Harmonia also somewhat
yeah, it's
conflicts.
just one mag.
I mean, it's also Harmonia, so I don't know. But you can like hold Harmonia to
Harmonia
your turn.
can-
So yeah.
Both can be used on your turn, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if she drew the second Storm for turn because we had 2 Storms to like deal with the Diabells. Surely you just don't mag.
Arrest going first stops most of their initial searches. Like, she didn't have a... Did she have what, Mix in the Grave of the sort? But, like... 2 KT, dude, yeah. I just don't think DD Crow's a playable card in 2026. I saw Dex playing it, and I think KT played it for a little bit, right? Like, in the beginning? Retribution was set, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, Retribution was set. Why was he thinking so hard?
Current clip, I guess. I don't know.
She only had one card. It was set 3. No, yeah, she didn't have anything. It was one card in hand. It was Harmonium. And Retribution would have been good to be forced out, because then you could just, like, add back Fallen from Grave. Yeah, but like Jesse said, you can just, like, hold Harmonia / Bistus for your turn. Yeah, like, Crow going -1 for a graveyard effect, like, before when you were using against, like, Drytron, I guess it was fine.
Also don't have pistols.
Yeah, if Yuna played a second Bestial, I think the game's a little bit better. But again,
I don't know. It's still complicated. Her hand was not.
Yeah, it was Storm,
was definitely a little awkward.
KTS. Yeah, if DD Crow is searchable, you can play one. If not, don't include. Maybe in the future.
I mean, now we'll
Chaos
see.
Ritual. Like, even against Chaos Ritual, why would I ever play Crow over Bestials? If you like pull the stream up, like the actual stream up and scrub it, you can see it. It's these two, and then the other side is the Yummy versus Striker. So if you can parse together who those names are, then that's the decks that are in top 4.
Leonard and Devin, I think. All right, let's see how Patrick can do going second this time. Hit a face, the face of like satisfaction. So.
Yuna
See
can
what
play
he's
the
got. I
game.
mean, I'm sure we'll all find out at the same time.
Facts.
Thinking here. Okay. No. This would be surprising. Good old broken combo. Yeah, so what do we got here? Shrouded, Crown, Rafu, Cart. It's a good hand.
Fusion, Shrouded. Yeah. Above average for sure.
Duster and Mag. Give him Mag probably. Duster also doesn't. Duster can matter.
I would probably give Mag here, yeah.
The Mag doesn't accomplish a whole lot.
Yeah. Mag's best as a top 5. Summon Rico to add Rotary instead of summoning Rotary or no. That I don't have any answer on.
She'll get access to Rico regardless later. Fine.
That was my thought as well.
I mean, also it's an unknown draw. That's something the appeal to cards like that. The ability to draw is
I think it's like kind of fake, but I get it. Like, it does matter sometimes.
Nah, I don't think it's fake. It makes it hard to control.
Yeah, but like when you're playing a deck like Branded that's relatively low engine count, or sorry, relatively high engine count, like I don't know, when you're playing as the KT player, your goal should be to just like interrupt specific like interactions, not like cut them off from playing. And that's my personal opinion. I'm not sure how viable that is.
What does stuff to do with the draw one?
Like like the cards that the deck is drawing is most likely gonna be cards that just because you don't know what it is doesn't mean you can't play around it, is what I'm saying. Like outside of like drawing specific cards like Thrust or Super, like in most situations the card that it draws is gonna be irrelevant.
Mhm.
I think.
I don't know. I feel like this.
I think when you can draw like
engine seems to be
two,
enough.
I think I think two is the choke point, the threshold where I'm like, okay, like that's enough unknowns that you can't start accounting for everything. But at like one is where like, okay, as a KT player, you should still have enough understanding of what your opponent's deck does that I don't think it really changes too much. Wait, he didn't have Superfly, right? It's Branded Fusion Crown. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Crown here's gonna be very solid.
You're just gonna crown the Zaylin, right?
I mean, the remix if it resolves right, but yeah.
I guess you can also just like wait. Do we know if you know? Is there Ashen Grave? Sorry, I missed the beginning of this turn.
No, it was Q for Rotary.
Oh, they always open Ash, dog.
I mean, she may have not had a choice.
Oh, in terms of like not like what the hand is, yeah. He can chain block the Zaylin with Mag. That's also true.
I mean, that doesn't even matter, right? Because you burn the Zaylin, you're still trading.
But then yeah, you can just like crown. Well, remix it will just guaranteed resolve at that point, right? Like if you go first action crown.
Yeah.
So I guess now you just hold crown for when Zaylin.
I like Crown draw phase because in order for them to interact, is to chain KTS, and then still lose the Zaylin,
Yeah, it forces everything.
or they lose the remix, and now they have
Yeah,
no way to put guys
yeah,
on fields.
yeah.
except
As
for-
played, I don't pick
for-
this because now
But I
like
think
you
both
have
of
to
them
crown the
left themselves-
Zaylin.
I think Yuna left herself exposed. Then Patrick didn't capitalize on it.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah,
Because yeah,
this-
Yuna's only extension would be with Clip, which would be rough. Now she can obviously kind of spread out again.
Yeah, your analysis was way better. Like really good. Like as played, like I think Patrick griefed.
Me and Ryan were talking about this like in Striker even. It's like why he wanted to play Crown, like how strong he is for that specific interaction.
Just like the first action crown just like forces everything.
Just the first action Crown into this exact field
Yeah.
was like pretty favorable if you're playing any number of breaker or high engine count decks, because like it does limit their ability to maneuver around you quite a bit, as well as their just capacity. So like it narrows them and lowers them, which is obviously
The dream.
really good.
Jesse is still in. He's in the finals, waiting for his opponent.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him on the toilet. Dude, I'm still in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
down.
God damn it, my stomach is in so much pain. I just want to like empty my guts out and be done with this.
He's down 1-0 against the toilet currently.
Anyway, we went back to back. Okay, so that's usually a sign of the KT playing saying, I don't know how to like win this. Let me instead just
Summon big
complicate
guy.
the game state. But into the Crown, it is not great. What's it to eat? I had fried rice last night for dinner, and apparently it was off.
Yeah, the first action was supposed to be just to activate crown and draw phase. All of this stemmed from that decision. Yeah, now we go back to back, or there's crown on back to back, and then
They have to Crown backs back and you survive. I mean, it's probably pretty easy to survive, but you know, it's not like Brandon ends on nothing. We have an Ash here.
always open Ash.
The ulti Brandon fusion looks nice. I kind of want one.
Yeah, it's kind of
How
cool.
much are they?
Or like, let me guess, 60.
Like 20? Crazy.
Wait, what?
Maybe I'll grab one. Because people get the QCR, right?
Oh, there's a
You don't
QCR
wanna-
of it?
High roll.
Oh, I forgot there's a 200. Yeah, I'll take the ulti. Or I'll just take the
Yeah.
ultra. That shit's 14 cents.
That's what I use.
Hell yeah, brother.
My fucking Ultra Albaz is glued to my hand at all goddamn times.
Oh yeah, I would definitely play Common Alves. How much is the overframe Mirror Jade? 70?
I pulled one on stream.
Nice.
That shit was nice. Like I
I
got a
love-
new Albaz, dude. I actually wish like I was allowed to record like with like glasses at events, like the Google glasses, so I could keep track the number of times I drew each card in my deck. I think I drew like OG Albaz significantly more than every other card in my deck over the last few months. Like I swear, minimum once per match it's in my hand.
Dang, Triff's roasting us for being brokies.
Bro, Triff fucking somebody gave me a Max Ready Cool Tune deck. And Columbus said, yeah, this is for Triff. Give this to him. I'm like, what? Bro, just no one told me anything. Just like got handed a goddamn Max Ready KT deck and said, give this to Triff. I'm like, okay, man.
Triff got it like that, bro. He just rocks up.
I should have robbed them.
What KT deck? I didn't hear nothing. I will say the Branded Fusion getting Ash makes that super game just mega board Fallen Virtues draw phase it back to back.
Yeah, this is definitely where this deck kind of like is a little sus without having tail cards and like what do you really do to make a field here?
Do a mega board Fallen Virtues and draw phase it back to back. Yeah, agreed.
Okay. How do you fuse now?
I'm not gonna lie. Should we just not activate the Branded Fusion?
There's a world, yeah.
Because our hand
One
now is
card
what?
left.
Like, what the hell do we do now?
Last card left's the unknown, right? Or was that the card?
It was the card he drew up Shrouded, right?
Last card is what again?
I think it's unknown. I think he drew it off of Shrouded.
So where was the card from then? Was that in his hand?
Yeah,
It was,
I think he opened it.
Yeah, okay.
I think. Yeah, like, yeah, if I remember correctly, his hand was Fallen and White and Cart, and I was like, oh, this Branded Fusion actually doesn't seem too good. If Pat played Chaos Angel, no he wouldn't. He's locked under Branded Fusion. If he could make Ecclesia, this game would be way different. Trev said that's where Rahu comes in, so I think he gets it. I would have Fallen first to bait anything. The issue is, like, if you are Yuna, Fallen does not bait anything because you know he has Branded Fusion. So, like, you're under the assumption that he has to use it, which is where Patrick could take advantage and be like, I'm not activating this card, and I'm just going to make Ecclesia. Because Ecclesia is how you accrue a lot of value in this matchup anyways, right? Like, you play through layers of interruption consistently, unless, like, they have Harmonia, which we didn't know about.
Okay.
Rest in Piss Lubellion.
I don't. What was the point of this track maker here? Like, it just gets murked by the Albaz.
In fairness, I don't know what the hell anyone did this turn. Like, Yuna just made back-to-back into a crown. Patrick, I think, picked a line that lost to Ash plus interaction, which I don't love. Okay, he drew another card. Tragic.
I mean, it's gonna complicate the game state again.
Sure.
Is the idea?
This is Regional Champ. Khalil YGO. Ecclesia tag out into OG Albaz.
The card's in hand now.
So the issue with this play is there's no way to out back-to-back currently. And even if you do, you have to out it twice because they can just Q summon it back. Q also summons from Banished, right? You.
No.
It doesn't? And Dagger Grave, okay, yeah. Is it set by Unifall? No, it's KTS, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know why we also didn't get access to Fallen here.
Yeah, that was my big thing, right? Like, is I don't know what the Titanic Thought accomplishes.
It should have been Dragon Towers the Dogma, because
Oh, actually,
Fallen.
actually, this is okay. If you go Titaniclad, summon Quem, Quem dump, Fallen, Retribution back Quem. Or Retribution back, sorry, Fallen, dump Dogma. No, dump Albion.
Can you not rotary spell?
Oh yeah, if you just wait, Rotary, what, sorry?
Like, because this is making Loudness War, right? Because
Looks
Loudness War
like it.
checks the Albaz.
Yeah.
But it also checks the Retribution.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this game's lost. Chaining what here? Card is negated. Card was already used and then negated by Valor. Global Superstar. My God.
Yeah, so that's why I think this should have just been the quick play spell. I mean, it should have been Draenos the Dogma. At the minimum. Bouncing back card. Yeah, I mean,
Uh-huh. I'm learning how to stream.
and this is this, yeah. So, I mean, this kind of shows how important Loudness War is in this matchup. I mean, in general, like Loudness War is not by no means like a bad cool tune card, but people often do view it as less important than some of the others. But it really is just very, very good. Oh my God, that resolve. Am I missing something? Is there a reason why that wouldn't activate?
Is Loudness War only on the field?
I think so. Wait, now we just pop Loudness War, right?
Yeah.
And then you bounce the Albion gets bounced, I guess, but like we still just lost Loudness War for nothing.
Loudness is... when your opponent activates a card or effect. Wait, yeah, what the hell?
Wait, what did this Fallen do? Oh, stealing Salen. Didn't want to get Rotary spun back, I guess, but does Salen really do much? Like into the back-to-back, it seems brutal. This
game's a wash.
Did he add off Mag? I don't think so, but I don't think it matters.
Loudness is KT's best friend, responded. Agreed.
I can synchro, bounce back, yeah. They're both just tired, for sure, but it's also our job to like try and point out options.
Yeah. I'm not critiquing. Like,
easy to always.
These people have already gone further in a Wiseness than I've ever gone in my life, so I can't critique. Yeah, did he forget that off Mag? Did he not add? Did he not use Mag's effect? Didn't use Mag. The Fallen of Virtuous special effect is fine. It probably like didn't need to be from either player's graveyard. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm awful. You screwed a Mag effect because of the back-to-back, even though you had Crown. Yeah, that's what I thought was the concern.
Yeah, let me clear the Salen. This Quemus no targets to revive, so it doesn't do anything either, right? Like,
It's just surprising to me that after game one where we saw how oppressive back-to-back was, like it wasn't just like our immediate goal to be like, all right, how do we get this card?
Loudness War?
Well, both, right? Like that should have been like the the primary concern. But yeah, like I just really think that you probably weren't supposed to use Branded Fusion.
What it's worth, Yuna made a good call here. She didn't see a way to like completely snuff out Patrick. So making the back-to-back to confuse the game state did work, even if there was a path to victory for Patrick. Like he didn't see it. So.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, like if Patrick just goes draw phase crown, I think the game is just obviously way different, but works a lot. Draw phase crown, yeah, and then like you can potentially Branded Fusion later, but I also just think your hand was good enough that you didn't need it. Like you had card white Albion.
There's 2 RS. No, you can't.
Yeah, this deck's difficult for sure, and I like that's what I like. I like when these types of decks are good. Like it's grindy, it's complex. Like this is, I think, when Yu-Gi-Oh is at its peak. It's not just yes, I have to draw Branded Fusion. Like I literally saw Branded Fusion in his hand. I'm like, I don't think you should have activated it this turn.
Can I explain to people why I have 3 butlers and an elevator in my house? What?
I think they caught you with the butler.
No. Sounds like you can't explain. I mean, I can't prove a negative. Like, I mean, it's just not there. The butler's offered you caviar. This is how you know Tripp's lying, because I'm the only person in my family who eats seafood. What is the other deck in top 4? It's Yummy versus Striker is the other match.
This is not the top 4 we were expecting, that's for sure.
I mean, I don't know what to expect in a format as wide as this.
I guess the Yummy was the one I was definitely just like, I don't know about that one, Chef.
Alright, I mean, that was a good match, though. Obviously, both players could have done different plays, but the interesting part of Yu-Gi-Oh! This was an actual match where there were consequences to actions. But we got to see the power of a lot of different cards. Branded doing so much for so little, as well as Loudness Ward being a goddamn beast. Okay, let's take a look back at round 13. We were asked to watch this. So we're in the middle of game 2. Julius's hand is another Perulia, High Spirits, Fallen Virtuous, 5 mana, Eliber. Dog shit. So he's gonna trade the 5 mana for Walbaz. Does he just win this game somehow? This one's not simple. There's so many dead cards in hand. So we get to resolve. Wait, how did that come back? Oh, it was off remix. Oh, that's nice then. Actually, yeah, you get to get Clem out, develop some resources that way. There's so many dead cards. Quam is so good. What do you send off Quam's cart? Probably, almost certainly.
What's that Ash in here? Valor Ash?
Yeah, so it's Valor Ash, and then
Clip,
two KTSs.
That's always Clip.
I said Dogma, probably. It's Dogma or Ecclesia. Ecclesia's not bad either because of the range.
If they end on Zalen plus remix against...
I kind of like Ecclesia to break through the field here, right?
I'm sorry?
Or the pop Ecclesia.
Why am I echoing?
I don't hear an echo for you. So when listening to that was fine.
Oh, you're... What the fuck? That was you. Why did it double?
So it wasn't double KTS, I thought it was.
I don't know what happened that... Alright, is that... audio better on my end?
I mean, it seemed fine to me, so I guess it's your chat.
No, yeah, something happened on my OBS that doubled you.
Yeah. The synchro summoning here is not great because it does make it awkward with Aliber for Band Infusion if that's the game plan you try and go to.
Here's some Jesse's end. No, I have some. Jesse, do I
If
hold
he
it?
goes
Okay,
Ecclesia
I'll
effect, you have to
those.
chain.
Okay.
And how do you beat the Ash? That's right.
Okay. Julius is very confident. That's all I can say. Like he's knows exactly what he's doing.
So we're trying to force a Zale in here. And then shuffle back with Ecclesia. Yeah, we're still gonna die instead. Do you even use it here now, or do you just hold for a little bit longer? No, we're gonna force it out now.
I guess he needs a synchro back in extra deck, right? Or wants to try and put it back in extra deck.
The Albert for Band Infusion though, it's sus. Yeah, it's not gonna go back now.
I wonder if he's supposed to put
I mean,
by
he
like
doesn't need
JJ.
Easy back, it's whatever.
Do we know what's in Julius' hand?
Be Aliber and what's it called? Perulia.
Aliber, Perulia.
I feel like
He
we
has a
could have
normal,
we're a
but
little
he,
aggressive there on
all
that
that has
fall.
Valor, so like,
yeah.
game's over.
Yeah, I don't know. This sequencing was a little sus. Falcon could be nice in the Albert to dodge the Valor. I mean, the Ash still hurts a lot. But... yeah, no, this is much
This
more
game's
awkward.
over, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt us a lot as well. Wait, he KTS, right? That was not. Yeah, that's not legal.
What do you make? Chaos Angel or something? Or
No, he Magnumudded.
oh, nice. I don't think it changed anything, but agreed.
No, it doesn't.
You're correct.
Yeah, I think
It
that
was
sequencing could have gone a little bit better from Julius. The Fallen felt a little random. Like he was trying to get the draw, but I feel like if you just play, you can probably naturally get it.
Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to hold. Yeah, but why'd you use the Fallen? What if you just like hold it for like you just like make Ecclesia there?
There we go.
Right?
Normal Aliber effect. If you Valor's that, you get to go pop your own card. And then you have Albaz effect summon from deck. Or at least summon Albaz from deck. And if he doesn't ask that, he has to synchro. Otherwise, the Albaz destroys him. And if he synchros, you get a Fua draw. And that's your win con, right? Is the sack off Fua.
I was thinking you can also make the synchro, but yeah.
We'll draw a key 2. And if he sides thrust, then thrust as well. Or thrust for talents look in hand, call by works too. Like, I wouldn't say it's likely that he wins, but he is left with an out.
Yeah. When I was playing,
That Fallen felt like he was fishing way too hard instead of actually trying to engage. I guess go first, right? So as long as he gets to play like even a little bit, he should just make it chilling. Yeah, known value can make a lot of KT players fumble. Oh, for sure. You give yourself a chance to win, right? Just because you can't win, that's just like, even though it's unlikely you'll win, or you shouldn't win if one plays perfectly, there's no reason to not try so far. How's the watch experience been so far? It's been mostly fine. Some games have been a little sus, but it's mostly been engaging. Like, it's not just been FTKs, which is the biggest thing. 18 finals, though, will suck. Yeah. There's a reason not to try it if there's a timer. I mean, so you tried a different play. If he's making a different play, he's still spending the time. Quentin, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
Black Winter Regional. I don't know if you played yesterday.
So let's see if Julius can kind of do something here. I mean, not much.
Is he,
Needed to start going.
Have you looked at stuff for? Oh, you haven't looked at anything for Cosmic, whatever it's called, the Nat set, right?
No, I haven't. Chaos Origins.
Yeah, same. Someone in my chat's talking about the Invoke stuff with Draco Tail. I was curious if what that looked like with that or Magistus or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, it's probably multiple ashes or just an awkward hand in general. Like no, been there. I'm watching round 13 now because people wanted to watch it. They said it was a good. But yeah, I don't know.
His hand is 2 spells and a monster. That's all I got. Ola has
That's
a Valor
Ogre
and a Bell.
in Ola's deck. Is that just for?
Valor, Bell, Druis.
Yeah, weak Rahu, but Valor's gonna go really wrong if there's a Fallen. Okay, no Fallen is nice. It's always a bit scary seeing them open up like no monsters. Like it means either have another Ash or there's all spells, and it's all spells, then a Fallen. It's just brutal.
Ugh. Yeah, so Julius has 2 spells and a monster.
Talents or
Secretarial.
it's talents looking hand. Okay,
Interesting.
confident then because draw 2 is typically what I like looking for. All having a lot of removal in here to deal with the Elbaz, but not the greatest. His Fallen also deals with flame.
I don't know what
Thank
Julius's
you.
hand is, but I feel like drawing 2 may be better.
And information is really important. As long as Julius has out branded cards, I think this is fine. If he doesn't have branded cards, I would probably draw. If so many, yeah, okay.
Okay, I take it back. This is acceptable.
I really wish there was a way to fuse 5 mana or for Aluber and Lion, but there's just
Yeah, Albert is just he's there for the vibes.
it doesn't go with anything.
Yeah, you're, like you I'm trying to think, like you can't even do like the only thing you can make with him is Grand Guignol, right? Assuming that you can get to that.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just banish Arth.
So we haven't used the Ketu yet, right?
No, Ketsu still said. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I was like, what are we trying to accomplish here?
Sec, sure.
Into Harmonia?
We are fusion locked. Fine. Still okay though. Yeah.
Can we just like? Yeah, I guess. I was thinking
Harmonia
just like
doesn't
make
matter.
Jade. Like I don't really know what the point of all this is.
He's just trying to put the Albion in grave.
Yeah.
Like obviously he wants Harmonia in grave, like in play.
You should just like not do anything as Ola here, right? Because if you do Harmonia, then he gets Ketu. Diffuse.
Yeah. I don't know how much that matters though, but
Assume it's a difference in winning and losing.
okay. I don't know what the point of this is here. Are we trying to pop the Albaz? Doesn't really help you. Yeah, no, okay.
But now use him a long bounce to Albion, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is where having the Femina already would have been really nice, but yeah.
You're the Draco Tail guy, but this looks wrong visually.
So what do we want to catch you for here?
Like he's baiting the Harmonia, but like he never needed to play into it. It's where I'm coming from. Probably 1 Ogre in main, maybe more inside if I had to guess. Yeah, Julius lost in top 8.
Where's the Frixel? I got put to bottom. This isn't even that good. I'm just getting another trap. Yeah, this was. Yeah, so popping that is good because you get Quem. And then what? This doesn't do anything, right? It's just a card in play. Yeah, okay. Mace Landed. Yeah, that's fair. Stop JJ top deck being good. I mean, it's still fine. This is still good enough.
But like, you already have Flame Set. Why do we care about JJ top deck?
I don't know.
It has what ogre.
I mean, may as well make. I don't know why. I don't know why you wouldn't make Landed though. Like, it's that one's whatever.
I mean, I agree. Like, I agree that he was probably never losing this game, but I don't like how he played it.
I mean, a KT top deck monster is actually annoying.
He's Fallen Set, no?
What point did he search Fallen?
Oh, he never. Wait, why did he have Titanic Lab? Why didn't he stop Albion?
He could have done Betty Fusion summoned it. And then popped it with Pan.
Oh, I looked away from that part. Ah, the Super Poly.
It realistically did not matter. I mean, Julius just knew that there was no way out for his opponent.
So I'm just curious, what was the point of watching this? Like, it didn't seem like it was a very back and forth.
No, I don't know.
I mean,
I think my chat wants me to watch Draco Tail.
That's probably what it was. I mean, it wasn't like, it wasn't a horrific match. Like, there was decisions, but
I think Julius played most of this game. I think he played game 1 well. Game 2, I think, was a mistake that could have won him the game if he didn't do. I think game 3, I don't know.
Game 3, I think he played like
Watch round
pretty
1?
well.
No, I'm good.
Who's in the final?
Someone
Yuna,
up, right?
and we don't know the other one. Josh is not in. He was at X3 day 1.
It wasn't a terrible match. There's still stuff to point out. It's not like,
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like an unwatchable match. It was just like,
but it wasn't like particularly interesting either. It was very just normal, which is
yeah, it was just you.
Yeah. Wasn't noteworthy.
Yeah.
All right, we haven't done catfishing today. We can do that one for our daily games. Have you played this one?
I've not. Let's do it.
So it gives you a bunch of article tags, like Wikipedia article tags. You have to guess what. What's the name of the Wikipedia article?
It's a
So
German-
1994 establishment in Germany.
I don't know the name of a German band.
English, German. I don't know this either. French, German, German heavy metal, German industrial metal. Bro, who's here from Germany, man? Max, help.
And Max.
Rammstein.
There was someone in the chat earlier that was also German. McPro, I think, was German. Kraftwerk, Rammstein. Rammstein?
It is Rammstein.
Shout out.
Rammstein. Nice. 1976 establishment in Georgia, U.S. Affordable housing, American community building organization. Development share based in U.S. Jim Carter. I have no idea what the fuck this is either. This is some like, it doesn't say hurricane on here. It's not some hurricane shit.
Some kind of urban development plan. I don't know what it would be though. Yeah, this is
I
some
have
kind,
no
some
idea.
kind of.
I don't know. Habitat for Humanity. I was right. Holy shit! I'm the only one I can name. So.
What a goat.
2017 video game.
Okay.
British.
British for technical achievements.
Nintendo Switch game too.
Post-apocalyptic. Nintendo Switch only?
I don't play video games. That's the problem.
Splatoon?
Splatoon.
There's no way.
Is Splatoon a post-apocalyptic?
And it was also only on the
What?
Switch? I guess that makes sense. Because it is Splatoon?
It is? The fuck?
Splatoon 2.
You guys suck. Fucking chat.
Splatoon also fit those. Splatoon couldn't have been 2017, right?
It sounds right. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Oh, it actually was.
1980s dystopian film Blade Runner. 1980s science fiction action film superhero film. Wait. Superhero.
1987. Satirical cyberpunk superhero.
RoboCop? Is RoboCop 80s? It was 90s.
Yeah, I think it's a little too early. Films about amputees and amnesia. Wait,
Oh, it is RoboCop.
yeah, right? Let's go.
1987, true. 1962 establishment in North America, British overseas territory. Countries and territory, one of whose languages dependent to Greater Antilles. So is it U.S. Virgin Islands?
Island countries, yeah, probably. Tax
It's not a
avoidance.
country, it's US. I mean, there's a few that it could be.
Cayman Islands. Oh, that makes more sense.
Wait. Am I dumb? I thought it said U.S. It said British. Holy fuck.
Oh, it said establishments in North America. But yeah.
No, it says British right here. I'm
No,
fucking
yeah,
brain dead.
I skipped over that as well.
No,
I
I
just-
read British and in my head I'm thinking U.S.
The imperialism is
God
just
damn it.
really strong with this one, huh?
Because I'm like, what? Like, that's not U.S. And then I look at
Offshore finance. Yeah,
Says
well,
British.
once it makes sense once I said tax avoidance, tax investigation. I was like, I don't remember the Virgin Islands being associated with that, but I feel like Puerto Rico does more closer
Donkey.
to that.
Texas in a
Cayman Islands
Midsummer's
makes
Night
sense.
Dream. I haven't read this.
I also didn't read this. Fictional Greek
Male
people,
Shakespearean
animal
characters.
hybrid. Wait, male Shakespearean.
Donkey. I was hoping it was fucking Shrek.
Anthropomorphic donkeys. Who's
Oh,
half
fucking
donkey in Greek mythology?
Oberon? I don't know this one.
Same.
Nick Bottom. Of course.
Understandable.
Fucking Shakespeare, bro.
It's bottom. Shout out.
Australia New Zealand border.
What? Oh, so it's just so it's the
Dude.
strait between New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah. I don't know the name of that. Is it the Coral Sea? No, that's
Uh,
north.
Finals are pulling up, by the way.
All right, I'll try Coral Sea. I'm probably wrong. Tasmania.
That makes sense. Sure. All right, finals are coming up.
Did Yummy make it? We'll find out in a moment, my dear friend. We can metagame the deck boxes and go see which one is
Ooh.
Yummy players, but we'll just wait. I'm not doing that.
I think
That
it's
striker
not.
one?
I don't think the yummy one gets you, know.
Rip Drift. Bro. You and you fucking Yummy players.
It's striker.
Tricky Tell Supremacy.
So striker versus KT. Ugh.
I mean, my instinct is striker favor, but how heavily is always the question.
Yeah. If your game one is striker, do you want to lose the die roll?
I think going first game one is probably fine, right? Because you're not getting stormed and dusted. It's post side, I'm more sussed out.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can still win going second KT's position there, but your car's like, yes. Fun match incoming, lots of back and forth, even the striker's fate. You assume so. Then sometimes it's just solid accusation. That's like how it ends.
Sure.
Game one should be good, at the minimum, unless it's a brick. But that was like the Ryan feature match, right, at Columbus. Game one is really cool, then game 2 and 3 ends in 2 minutes.
That was so depressing.
Should ask Ryan what he thinks about it.
I don't want to.
He was obviously not happy. I mean, it sucks.
Yeah, it obviously don't.
Ray was not his fan. Okay. Time to roll.
Let's do it.
Oh, we're not seeing it. Let's go 5, perhaps. Is it also
All
5?
right.
Nope, I can't tell. Who knows? Okay. Are there 4 dice? That looks like 6 to me, but regardless, I have no clue. 1 for each attribute, I guess, is the idea. Ray favored Ray until she didn't know more. Yeah, Ryan said his relationship with Ray has ended. Now he's on Rose.
LOL.
Yeah, we are going into the finals.
Yeah, Leo gets a catch striker in the finals.
NTR. God, guys, please. Aren't they underaged?
Yes.
And that is like, I don't want to get into this now. Yeah, I don't know.
Yuna was a Malice, we'll say 1 trick deck. That's the deck that they played effectively for the past year and a half. German's gonna teach the US how to beat you. Not about that one, Chef.
Let's not make this a country debate. That's one thing. That is one of the worst qualities of Yu-Gi-Oh players, is fucking making it about national pride. Like, bro, come on. It's an individual game, and you probably suck.
Yeah.
That is the thing I say when people piss me off. Can this match finish in 15 minutes, please, so we can watch and still play remote regional? I'm not playing a fucking... Politics isn't everything. Needlessly so.
True.
6-9, thank you for the watch streak.
There's a KT
The
player.
bad
15 minutes
country would
impossible.
say.
That's true.
Yes. Canada is a notoriously bad country.
I'm glad you understand.
The World Cup is coming up. Enough time to care about your country then. Canada sucks at football, so that's not going to go well for us. I don't know how much copium I have to be on to believe that'll go well.
Oh,
I
sure.
was there when Canada scored their first ever goal in a World Cup. That was 4 years ago.
Let's
Not
go.
first ever win, first goal. Canada did okay last time. Not really. Our standards for okay are not the
I was gonna say, yeah, okay really depends on your definition of that.
Heck in my day, Canada scored. I mean, I don't really care about the World Cup that much. I just have other friends who like soccer and football, whatever you want to call it. And I'm like down to do anything, so
Yeah.
when I see a football game, I go along.
I want to go to a European one. That just sounds cool.
Dude, it was so funny watching. It was like fucking Chelsea versus some Bosnian team when I
Yeah.
went, because it was cheaper. And it was just the British people saying, "You fucking suck." Started chanting. This is nice. As long as the desires was disgusting. Ashen Desires ain't right, is it? I'm happy with it. Draw 2 is pretty good.
Also, if you are, you want them to accomplish as little as possible.
Solid.
So.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good decent trade. This is also the 3rd spell engrave. Not linkage, but still
First,
very good.
yeah.
As long as there's
Herman, my first one was around. When did we see this guy play on stream? Around 14.
yes.
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
this is my second time doing it. The first time was earlier when he did it again.
Yeah, it was the Team Z match, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You probably got a playset of those for a strong $25.
It's 1 Lemniscate banished, it's a Rose banished. Is one of the monsters there? I can't tell what it is. Looks like a ray.
Show the camera, Leonard. Be a homie.
So it is fair to hold Ash, and oftentimes like non-Ash stuff. It does depend on your hand as well, but it is typically pretty good value to hold Ash or Bell for Zero's special effect, or Bell and Lemnis Gate. So Kagari often like almost is never a card you actually enjoy, for example.
Yeah.
You do need. It's not like a complete flowchart, like always do this, always do this, always do that. You do need to think about it each time, but
Yeah.
this is not a matchup where you just slam Ash the first card they activate. That being said, using on Desires, I'm usually okay with.
In general, when I have Ash in this matchup, I hold it for the first engage that draws, because the first couple are just like loading spells in grave. Or I'll hold it for 0. I think Desires is also
Quentin Velez, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you very much. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here.
odds on him using talents, at least 40%. Yeah, so Leonard Koenig is not spelled that way, and he's also casting this match right now. It's a different Leonard, also playing Striker.
Evan Widowmaker. So the biggest problem here for Leonard would be if there are no Lemnis Gates left, and we can get into a grind. That's always the scariest thing, I think, as a Striker player when I look at from that perspective. I haven't played it in quite some time, but I've watched Ryan play a bunch in Mashdal and Ray and etc. And that thing feels a little sus to me, like your opponent can just squeak into a grind and you burnt out of resources. But was that a Lemnis Gate in his hand? I can't really tell.
Set 4,
This does look
activate
very
full of the
good.
Virtuous, or Albion Infuse.
Either way, this is going to be a lot of cards to combat Eunice 4, and KT's Horsley not very good into fields. We're going to need KTS here to kind of make this while, which is possible, but yeah.
Even with KTS, like if Leonard has Crown, game's probably pretty washed.
We have no reason to believe that, right?
That he has Crown.
Okay, so we didn't search off the Fallen, right?
So he probably
So
drew
we
it.
just banished them all.
So it's either set or banished.
Yeah. There's a cool tune. Do we want to interact with this? I don't mind popping it. If it has fallen face down.
You'd wait.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I mean, like, it's fine against KTS, but like, it stops normal summons to also follow up for or more push. As well as it's like lets them
Hey, Carmano.
keep pushing. I mean, it does depend on what disruptions are that are left, but I don't hate it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nothing. Just passing here. Okay, now this one, yeah, cool tune.
Game 1 to Striker.
Absolutely bricked here. Aries, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
Wait.
Scoops, we finished with the song drop. That'd be funny. Yes, it was my way. Yeah, I don't know why the hype train is always so loud. Cannot change it. It is really. It woke you up. Good.
Yeah, you should
You
be
get to watch the
sleeping.
finals now. Okay, so we do have Lemnis Gate. Yeah, this was okay. This was never going to be problematic for Lando then. This was just a nice. Bell here. Okay. That's not going to be enough, but
So it stops
keeps it
game when
around
you
for a wee
lose.
bit.
That's alright, Trick.
You
You can
just
still
woke
make
up
it.
at 12.
Trick, you can still make it to the remote regional. You got this.
What are you talking about? It's 11:52. L Mills, thank you for the gifted. Is Steven saying he woke up at like midnight? Because that'd be cursed.
No, he's saying Ryan did. That would be cursed, Lee. I woke up at
The
6 like
notifications loud. Jesse's stream is just lower volume. I like lower. I don't like being loud. Not Triff. We have our styles, you know.
Yeah, sure. If I would just be disappointed that Leonard's taking too long and you're gonna miss a remote regional, that's honestly where I'd be. Feel salty.
Leonard's playing in a fine place. This is
Yeah.
like he doesn't really have reason to concede. And this game is no longer really interesting. Ultra engage you. Okay, mister. I borrow my entire deck every time. What engage did you... Bro, if Ryan ever borrows my deck again, I'm gonna give him the ugliest buck. I did give Ryan my Dragontail deck for a reason, and he also do Albaz every round. My Albaz is literally cursed. The deck is so ass. I made you Dragontail's biggest hater. Give mismatching rarities next time? I did. Aaron was complaining about how my droplets don't match. Well, I guess
that's the only complaint I have about it. It was like 3 straight deck profiles where it's like, yep, I got first, second, first, and by the way, these droplets are the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life.
When Malice was around, my Lances were the same. It was also like, because I also was rushing for remote, so I was ready collection 1, so I had like, I think it's an ulti collector and an ultra Lancia or something.
Yeah, but you have time to fix it. Like, you literally went to 2 events that were just like, yeah, that shit's fine.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pay for droplets. If I own 2 sets of them at this point.
Well, obviously you don't own the first set.
Well, I can't find them.
You could have asked me. I would have given you some droplets. They're awesome comments, bro.
Not that down bad.
You should be. Wait, the game's not over yet?
I might be cursed because a few years ago I had a YCS opened the Lokai sign to every game. Yeah, why did you sign a Lokai, by the way? Never one has played that deck. And is Lokai that bad of a draw? Because it was funny? I don't even hate that deck. It's a Josh thing.
What, the plant deck?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're a combo player. You're fine.
Why would you tag here? I don't know. Was this not game or something? I stopped paying attention. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, same.
This game is just fucking 12 cards to 2. Like, this is the Striker Classic of it can't find 8,000 damage, so it takes an extra.
Are we gonna build a Ray?
Doesn't help though. Okay.
Is Yuna just doing this for fun?
I don't know. I mean, she can't win anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, this is very strange. We're just wasting time. We're holding Trip hostage. That's what we're doing. Open our hype chest. We got an Ocelot. There you go, guys. Enjoy your fucking Ocelot, wherever this is. Serval. Okay, nice. Serval Bop. A song from the movie, Well, Goodfellas. I love this song. Drift knows ball. He's unk though.
Yeah, so he's old.
Goodfellas is pretty old though. When did that come out?
90s? More? 90.
1990. Okay. On my road trips, we had this like minivan with like 6 or 7 seats. Oh my! Don't react to that. We do the road trips, and we had a little TV like hanging from the ceiling. for the second and third row to play or to have. And we had 3 things we could watch. We had the Simpsons movie. We had the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels Kingdom semifinals, Joey versus Yugi. Or finals, I guess. And we had Goodfellas. And we would just watch those 3 over and over again.
How old were you?
And we also did... Huh?
How old were you at this time?
How old was I? Like 13.
Oh, okay. Also,
we
your
had a
chat is the
GameCube?
most toxic shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, welcome to Twitch. And then we also played Melee in the car. It was so much fun. GameCube.
We did that whenever we drove to Disney. We were able to
Melee,
connect.
Mario Party, and Mario Kart.
We were able to connect like a GameCube to like a DVD, like a mini DVD player.
Dude, and the screen was so small.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I have fond memories of that time. I still have
GameCube.
my GameCube in
GameCube's
my
nice.
room. I just don't have a TV in my room, so it's not hooked up to anything. I have a question. Is it weird that I have no screens in my room? I think people like have computers or TVs. I have nothing.
I have my computer because I don't have a second office. But in a perfect world, I would have no screens in my room. I actively
no,
once
it's not
avoid it.
weird. DK solos in Melee. Fox and Falco, my bays. I like Puff too. I don't know it's cancer. It's
Is
better
it
to
better
not
not have
have.
screens in your room?
I mean, I've said multiple times, I'm not huge on TV. Don't you have your phone in your bedroom at bedtime? I mean, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. And if you want to play semantics, then sure, but that's not the point.
Who won? Striker won game 1.
It's possible they didn't allow you to scoop someone to Thinkabooey.
I think Unit is probably doesn't
Unlikely.
scoop from like being at Worlds and stuff.
She has no reason to scoop.
Yeah, it's also
not
time.
time,
Yeah,
so.
it's not time. Oh.
Giraffe luck? I don't know what that means. What did Josh play? No clue.
We have turned our attention.
All right, so now we get to see if we have an interesting game. Hopefully, no something from Yuna's side, and then we can see if we're active. She has a giraffe flush in the field. Okay, cool.
Sure.
Would Ray and Ryan cook you in Melee? We talked about it a while ago. I can't remember what. Probably, yeah. I'm not very good. I can't remember if Ryan actually played or not. I'm pretty sure Ray would cook me. So Ryan would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ryan would. You play 4 and ults. Melee your ass. Melee is the coolest though. Melee is the Yu-Gi-Oh! I would say it's the Melee of or Yu-Gi-Oh! Smash, but you hate Yu-Gi-Oh! So probably doesn't convince you. Yeah. Crazy hand. Upstart. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. That engage probably. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. How do you interact with this? You can't really. You have engage for Ash. Link is going to resolve. Yes, we'll see if there's Solemns there. But hand really isn't that good. I think it's pretty solid. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't say it's broken. But Desires and Vision. Okay, that's rough. You have to put it at the bottom, right? Like, yeah, that sucks. Okay, so what are we trying to end on here? Probably just try to end wide and engagement. Because trying to choke out this hand is pretty much impossible. Unless they have Solemns. And then you don't know the top deck either, so... Yeah, I kind of believe that's all you can do. Really not mistaken arrest. All right. I mean, if that happens, it happens, but it can't happen. This is where she goes Prohibition.
That card is so hilarious.
Prohibition call. What do you call it? Fall Anniversary? Linkage or some nonsense?
Right.
So many cards you want to hit.
Engage.
But Ryan got fucked. I don't even think Prohibition's that good, to be honest, but like Dom's my boy, but I do not think it's even good.
Well, I would rather just play like Accusation, no?
Yeah. That shit is so bad. So why did you lose to it then, Ryan? Ryan's actually gonna kill me. I'm just goading him
I
so
say like,
much.
yeah, please don't Zalen EMZ for no reason.
So the reason why Ryan is pointing at the Zalen EMZ, you want to try not putting monsters in the EMZ because so unless you have a good payoff, there's not really reason to do that, especially a card you want to be. Well, don't respect Rose. I mean, they just don't think about it, right? Zalen should also be in defense. What is Zalen's defense?
21, I think.
Sure, yeah. All right, so how are we starting this off now? What was it again? It was Vido Anka, Engage. Yes, guys, I can see 21. You don't have to fucking tell me 40 times. Oh, it's a fucking MBT joke, of course.
Yeah. 21?
Doesn't that mean like over 10 years old at this point?
Probably.
Was Road to the card he drew? What was it? It was Anchor, Fallen, Engage, Linkage. Was that the card he drew? And Upstart. Okay, so that's the card he drew. That is a good draw. Gotta be a draw here. I mean, I assume there's no draw given this.
Based off this, it looks like there's a troll.
Why would you say that based off this there's a draw?
I just based off. It looks like the way Yuna's like acting. It looks like they're trying to do something else after this chain.
I don't think so.
I guess they're else.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one Wanker. It was a bit sus. Why are we trying to stop that? To stop Cliff?
I think
like,
he just wants to put spells
is
in
that-
the grave.
I guess, but this kind of gets burned for nothing. You force out KTS, but is that a really huge deal?
I mean, it can't be that bad, right?
I mean, it's not like the KTS is doing nothing. It still converts into an RS.
Yeah, but like you don't have. But like now it is
Or
no longer
Crackle.
there.
Or back-to-back you can make.
You
Well,
can't
probably not back-to-back.
Yeah. Making back here with Zalen would be insane, I think.
RS and I get engaged. I mean, that's not going to happen. This is a fun. Honest Wars, chill. Let's get a card.
What was Dark Leonard's hand? It's now Ray plus 4.
Ray, Upstart, Engage, Linkage.
Ray, Upstart, Engage.
And then
Linkage. That's
Fallen.
above average.
What was that for?
Q, I
Q.
assume.
Playing drones. Interesting. Don't like drones. I think drones should be banned because it's not even good in this deck. Answer.
Alright, this is where Leonard just hits the yield super poly.
Should have just given him drones. Yeah, probably.
Takes good draws out of deck off of Engage, I guess.
Ew. I think she realized she messed up here. I'm just control the top deck.
LOL.
I guess you give him a blind card. This was. Put it on top. Where do you go from there? You have forced to use the last.
There's no
macro.
like you should definitely just like give them the storm, right? Like
It depends what you assessing your win condition to be. If you're assessing win, draw redundant bullshit and brick. Fuck, I can't imagine at that point yet. Yeah, I didn't love the loudness there. Loudness. I feel a
like
little
I understand that the KT like the striker plays through KT interactions that like rather well, but like Yuna's just like running out of interactions and he has 5 cards in hand.
Yeah, now. Yeah, the 3 spells and graves, like, it's problematic. And the loudness wars already used. Yeah, I don't know. Like, she had the right idea in top 4, right? Make the game states confusing as possible. Stakes. Should have been doing the same thing here and just didn't. Like, using her disruption immediately.
So little is redundant. Yeah.
That's not true. You can draw a lot of fucking monsters and this shit's ass. Or most
You don't
of
play
his
that many,
eyes.
right? And based on I'm not sure.
5.
Hmm?
5 monsters. If you're drawing a lot, you can easily draw.
Yeah. I mean that's probably what Yuna's trying to do right now, right? It just
Doesn't matter how many you play, either draw 4 or 0. Yes, the striker experience.
Armano, do you play Rhoda?
Surely you do, right?
I'm gonna guess he doesn't. Zaylan is unused to my knowledge. Is the set KTS or do we know what it is? Infirm?
I don't think so. I mean, I assume it is. It could be Infirm, I guess, but feels like a pretty lackluster card in this matchup. I'd try to find something else aside.
Yeah, like in a perfect world, I would not have Infirm in, especially like storms and stuff, right? Like Solemn is set. There's no.
It's Solemn.
If it was accusation,
way
you definitely would have
Solemn.
accusation to engage. Right? Just normal. Yeah, don't use effects. Mikudari.
Was actually Judgment. Okay,
Oh,
not accusation.
Other
though.
Solemn.
So what is Lionel left with? That's really what it feels like. It's left. It devolves into. All the
Letter
time.
has
It's just
linkage
fucking
plus
Solemns.
what?
You know, not play reframing. Probably could have checkmated. Yeah, with the Judgment and Ash, probably possible, but because she plays the Fallen package, there's a chance maybe. I don't know if she.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's no reframing based off of this. Zaylan is, I think, the most fair inboard negate I've ever seen.
Oh, she's Steven's student? No, but Steven posted his necklace last week.
Based
think
off
she
of
is
the
or
list
was
that we've seen,
passed
though,
at some
I would
point.
assume it's.
Oh, we're passing here.
Wait, doesn't he have linkage?
Yeah, but there's a clip with the Stanley, but you can do that in battle phase, right? Yeah, I don't know about this.
If I'm him, I'm not. Equip. If Leonard still has a card in hand and he's like the GOAT, he didn't set linkage.
He doesn't have a card in hand.
He doesn't?
No, right? It's the unknown card off Upstart and linkage, right?
I'm sad. Yeah, Unisolemn Kagari Link Summon.
Yeah. He could summon another one. Right, tag out and Kagari cannot be judgmented. Yeah, I would have kept the monster. I don't know how much we're gonna play on Judgment though. That is
It's a one of like the way that you
you can
tend
make
to
an argument for it.
the way you would have played around it is by setting the other card that you have, and then doing Ray, and then if the unit goes clip, then you chain linkage to guarantee that you still get whatever. But like you're pretty not happy from there, I think. I don't think Ray Tiger like wins you the game.
Now we're in a very bad spot, right? Because at some point Q also just gets back the Loudness War.
Yeah.
Like you have to try resolve a crazy link it, Lemnis Gate, but what we like.
Do we have
Maybe
Lemnis
so.
Gate?
I don't know. It's the unknown of Upstart, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
Trackmaker added KTS, if I had to guess, or Q?
What was the point of this?
Chain linkage. Hope you drew Widow.
Zalen.
I assume that KTS got
Yeah,
added
yeah.
off of Trackmaker.
Yeah, I mean, you can't fucking two Zalens.
She plays 2.
No,
Wait, why didn't Zalen
I just
negate?
realized. Why would it negate?
I guess it doesn't matter, right? Grand scheme.
I don't care about stopping that. Yeah, I don't know what that play was. That was
By Leonard?
I don't know why. I don't know what she thought was on her field, but it was not. But it is Zalen. I mean, so how do you deal with this now? Linkage is literally not a live card, like ever. Okay, but now Yuna might not be able to get access to Q Revive, which is pretty powerful. Yeah, you have to just linkage and hope there's no chainable for the Zalen.
I mean, I don't think it's like unreasonable. Oh, he did have Widow.
Okay, that was crazy. I don't know why we passed last turn either. Why didn't link into battle phase? Exactly right. You can play around the clip by playing battle phase. Yes, my two teammates, Ray and Rajin, are crashing out over Striker gameplay. All is right in the world.
Yeah, what do you mean? Clip is in any phase, right?
Huh?
Clip is in any phase.
That's main phase, yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm pretty confident you can do it whenever.
No, KTS is anything. Clip is not.
Okay, you're right. I'm thinking of KTS.
Don't you have to make Zeke here not die? Well, unless Yuna plays 2.
You can't even make Zeke off of this. No, don't you have to like hard think summon Zeke?
I don't remember, but either way, I don't know what really happens here anyways. That an extra normal summon for Q. Yeah, it's just RS. He's going for a grind. She's going for a grind, yeah. Mix back Ash, but still mega sus. You get the Fallen the least. If you topped at Crown, maybe you're fine. Wait, the Rose doesn't even die. There's no tuner. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually fully okay.
Apparently, Herman said that Unit drew accusation.
That would be crazy. Yeah, no, Striker actually is not dead here. Yeah, Spawn is really strong.
Shout out.
Jarface Rose will pop. Yeah, but then the Fallen gets value. Find that off. Does she have a way to make Mix live immediately? Or does she have to without burning the Ash? Yeah, I don't think the Rose is getting popped.
Yeah, you just go.
Yeah,
Oh, we're doing this. Interesting. Add clip back and then make back to back.
Wow, not back to back into a Fallen. This is entirely doable now. Building a Matsu here now. And you just try and play.
Like say, yeah, like having Fallen for Zaylan to trigger Rose may come up here. Back to back to back to back. Sure. I don't think the Striker player is making like egregious errors.
It's not like passing last turn instead of playing in the battle phase.
No, that I agree was wrong, but like
Last year's good.
I
When you
think,
go Fallen,
Ryan already
engage.
said something.
Mhm.
Oh, they did draw Solemn
Okay.
Accusation. That's hella annoying. Does it banish all copies in deck and grave, or is it just deck?
Just deck.
That's a tilter.
And
Holy
hand.
shit.
Or maybe Grave as well, but it's second hand. You can set cards first.
That's so stupid.
What's unit at
They
3,000?
clipped Hayate too, yeah.
Is this just game? Fallen Pop, Zaylan, Revive Rose.
So apparently you have to pay 15 more to banish the rest. Hayate is currently unavailable.
Which is dead, right? Yeah, and then the punish for the Zaylan and thing. Like, I don't know why we don't need to do that, but sure.
Isn't it better to not do that?
That's fine.
My thought was Amatsu checks clip.
No, it only stops 2,000 attack higher.
Oh, then it's just game right. So
Why are we searching? Oh, I guess.
there's like
What is the point of this? This is the battle phase? We must be in the battle phase, right? Because that's why Yuna can't do anything. At which point, it doesn't really matter how you sequence this?
yeah. Okay.
All right, Leonard is victorious 2-0. Striker destroying the Cool Tunes. Yeah, if it wasn't battle phase, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can say weird sequencing, but ultimately it's game either way, so it's not a problem.
Sky Striker never dies.
Striker, national champion. Cool Tune on FOD Watch still. Steven! What's up with that? 4 more years array. I think Striker's a healthy deck. Like, if you're upset by what Striker rise, like, there's a lot of interactiveness going on. There's points of like, decision-making and potentially contention for our choices. For both players and how they interacted with Striker, which is exactly what's cool. So, I will not ever, like, even if I'm not the Striker's biggest, I will never be the biggest hater. I'm happy to see it in the metagame. I don't mind if they get new cards as long as they maintain this game plan. Sometimes when decks get new cards, they become very like different. Like Mermail changed entirely with Neptibus. But Striker kept its identity somewhat, besides now OTK is crazy. Don't mind it to keep it this way.
And for being honest though, like the old Striker deck would just like set up 3 Widows, take your opponent's board, and then kill him as well. Like it's just a different form of OTKing now into open boards.
It was easier to protect yourself. I feel like in that.
Yeah, like you could just like pass and like you were never dying to Striker, but now that's not the case.
Drift said Striker is dog shit. Striker is a super mid deck. How can people? People just hate everything, Triff. That's how life works, I guess. But okay, I guess that brings an end to German national. Thank you guys for joining. I don't think there's much else to really go over from this. We can finish up catfishing, but if you guys enjoyed the stream, follow along. I do stream almost every single day that I'm not traveling at 1 p.m. Eastern. And if you've enjoyed the content and want to support even further, please consider a subscription. You also get no ads and some more channel points, which are more useful than regular streams. And Prime subs are free. But besides that, what else can we talk about? I probably will not be live tomorrow, so I can spend the day doing break. I've been live today. Are we on time? How long have we been streaming for? 4.5 hours. That's it. That was short. I was not as long as I expected. But shall be saying goodbye to many of you now. I don't know if I'll end the stream. I'm not really feeling fatigued. It's only 12:30.
I've got a few more minutes if you want to do something.
Well, okay. We didn't finish this.
Sure.
There's 3 left.
Win and
Catfishing.
2023.
So guys, again, this one
American
is we're given a bunch of article tags, and we have to guess what the article is based off.
Asian American romance.
Chat, should I Nikki 9 Dora's house? The fuck does that mean? Nikki 9? Is this Crazy Rich Asians? No, right? Oh,
Yes.
that's Singapore. I don't see Singapore. I see
Is it
Korea.
Singapore? South Korea. Killer Films. Oh, that's a company.
Past lives. Sure.
Yeah, I never would have got those.
2000s buddy comedy drama, coming of age comedy film, high school film. What's the one with fucking McLovin? Is it this one? Super bad? Yeah, Seth Rogen, Judd Apatow.
Super bad, yeah.
It is actually super bad.
Ryan actually knows what it is, so
Let's go.
got out.
That's nice. Last one, 20th century invention, equipment of United Space Force, military equipment introduced in the 70s.
Satellite.
Radar? GPS, fuck. Results.
Beginner friendly deck. Mitsu?
Yeah, 57% of people got GPS.
What would you say the beginner friendly deck?
I'm at the top of the curve.
Nice.
Mitsu.
I think Mitsu's like it's in the
Mitsu's nice and cheap. It's simple, but it's also can be interactive going second.
Yeah.
Mitsu's a good call.
Yeah, and as you get more complex, you can do more things with Habakiri, right? Triff, tell him. You can just put you can just like add some tiles in there.
You can do what I do and give your opponent anal.
What?
Triff said exactly. Triff knows. Lily was responding to me and not you.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, he's giving his opponent anal, yes.
Exactly to Aaron's. No. You were with me and Sam.
You and Sam be doing that? That's what Team Sam's about?
One of my videos is how one pre-prep can give your opponent anal.
Oh my gosh.
And the combo, so do you know the card Gift Exchange?
Yes.
So yeah, you banish a card from deck face down and face goes to your opponent. So with one pre-prep and no other cards in hand, I can resolve that gift exchange 4 times and give my opponent spirit message A-N-A-L.
Jesus Christ.
I give them anal.
This is not okay.
This is the hitting you for their team. Yeah. This is why Ryan left me and Ray.
Yeah, they got uncomfortable.
Can you give a random Master Duel player anal? I'm good. Ryan heard what was going on and said, I'm out. Yep.
Ryan's like, I'm still underage.
He is not.
Yeah, in this conversation, he's definitely underage. It was too much.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna call it there. Special thanks to Aaron for joining us today. He does make content for himself. If you haven't noticed, there's a pinned comment with his YouTube, so go check it out. It would mean a lot to both of us.
Agreed. Give me a
And,
2K, I'm like 30 off.
Go do that. Yeah, go sub. I'm gonna go do that. 800 people, come on. Surely 30 if you haven't subbed, then we can go get that number up to 2K right now.
That'd be dope.
We're not gonna end until we do.
Damn.
Might be
Just for that, everyone's gonna unsub. Actually, go
Right,
down.
this is what Trip would do. Trip would hold everyone hostage. Even though
He would
hold them
actually-
hostage for what? Because yeah,
The number actually goes down because of that. They're like, yes, we get Jesse forever.
yeah, exactly. Right. The prize for them accomplishing it is me leaving.
Yeah, right.
I know. I shouldn't even know if it'll update immediately, anyways. Is Josh still in? Josh is like the Pegasus of the tournament. So like now the tournament is concluded, Josh comes down and says, "I'll grant you a wish if you beat me," or whatever. Josh is Farfa gonna play UK Nats? Probably not.
Farfa
But I'm
plays
also not the
Yu-Gi-Oh?
person to ask over that, right? Barely. He says he does, but apparently, like, yeah. Oh, it was so funny seeing Jordan roast Farfa on stream or on Twitter, and people saying, "Oh, Jordan is making fun of Farfa." There's
Oh.
close local friends.
Apparently, he is playing UK Nationals.
That's what Jordan said.
He has
Jordan,
to
is
test
he-
this week.
Playing, or are you forcing him and he'll barely actually?
He said he
messaged
messaged Jordan to
us.
test.
That's a fucking lie. You know he's not showing up. Like, you. He likes Fairy Tale. Okay, so we're talking to Vlad too much.
Didn't like Farfa when he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna hit Master 1 on Master Duel," and then just like dropped it after a week or something. Is that somewhat accurate?
I have no idea.
I don't follow the Farfa.
Yeah, we
content
watched
schedule.
Pokemon stream. That we haven't done yet.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot there is a champion this weekend, right?
There's a Pokemon regional.
Yeah, like the
I
first
was
one.
watching it last night at locals, my friends.
The first
was
one
like-
at Champions, yeah.
A lot of them played Pokemon. Oh no, it's Champions. I'm fucking talking about.
You don't like Champions?
I just can't play it on the Switch, so I don't really care right now. But when it comes to mobile, I'll try it out.
Oh, you don't have a Switch. You definitely want to Switch at an event. What the hell?
I want to type in Twitch. It auto defaults open Ray's VODs, and my name was the first thing I heard. You want 9 white sisters and I'm gonna give you a Switch, guys? I don't play video games. Why would I keep the Switch?
Because who's gonna buy a Switch?
What do you mean? I've sold all of them. I have the 2 fucking Xbox allies they just gave me because they don't work. They're taking away Azul's viewers. I've lurked in Azul's chat a few times. I want to get better than Pokemon TCG because eventually I wouldn't mind playing a game where I can make real money.
Alright, then you get into Riftbound. Or One Piece. One Piece is...
I prefer this is like not based on a secondary market and that it's also an established market, so like it may not go away or radically change. I also like Pokemon more as an IP.
Fair enough. I just hate the
I think
game.
I'd go One Piece before Riftbound. To this
I
point.
was gonna say One
Like,
Piece. I think
yeah.
is a pretty good call right now.
I don't know if that's just the high right now though, and it'll stabilize. I'm sure
I mean,
it'll
that,
stabilize
yeah,
to some degree.
that is always a.
That's why I like it's not secondary market related for Pokemon.
But like,
Let's play One Piece. I mean, I have in the past.
you
I can
almost
probably show
top
you
8
guys-
that one event you played.
Yeah, I've gone to 2 and I got top 8 or top 12, top 16 and top 32. So like, I did fine.
Yeah.
You betrayed Yu-Gi-Oh! Do lie shit's crime. I've noted the fuck you just said. I play other games. You want to play? Let's play Hearthstone together. It's the only other game I play.
I'll play
I haven't
Hearthstone.
played Constructed in a long time.
I don't play Battlegrounds. Sorry.
That's all I play. Yeah, no, me and Avery will play without you.
The One Piece mobile has to
Okay.
pop. I agree.
Did you guys accept the Aaron yet?
Oh, let's see.
Not a 2K yet.
Does it take a while to update? I actually don't know how quickly YouTube moves.
I have no idea.
Same.
I haven't tested it. I don't know if I care enough to.
I don't either.
If still have the cards, they're probably infinite now. I still have Trafalgar Law and 2 kids.
Like the prize cards?
Yeah, I don't have 2 babies.
I got
so-
yeah, in WAF they like posted some screenshots of like promos from when I played, and they're like, yeah, this card was like $4 and now it's $150. And I was like, I really hope it's in my bulk somewhere. I probably just like
Yeah, I need
gave
to
it to
just
my
sell all
friends
this
when I
shit.
stopped playing, but you know.
Magic's not a game I fuck with that much. I just find it kind of boring. And the people say it's like Yu-Gi-Oh's confusing. Like Magic's not very intuitive either. The rulings are a bit wonky. Cards don't say what they fucking do on them half the time. Like I hate reading a goddamn keyword in Commander that I've never seen. Like I'm sorry, I don't know what butt fuck does, but
Well, you know what that does. You've done anal enough.
Commander isn't Magic. Fine, and then fine. Standard Magic is different, but Standard Magic I just rather play a different mana game. My problem with Standard Magic is land just getting raped on land. I played a GP, and I remember I was losing to fucking aggro, and then getting Tron for 2 rounds, and then just mana locking in the last round. 4 stupid.
Hell-Defined doesn't. I don't even know how often that would come up in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Bro, I remember I didn't know what the cards did, so like I only knew my deck and that's it. And I didn't know what Archive Trap was. And I go fetch for a land, and my opponent quadruple Archive Trap me and I died. I was like, what the fuck happened? Those who know what that card does? It's just a random fucking spell. This is your opponent like searches their deck. You use it for free, and your opponent mills 13
Oh,
cards. So I just died. Like literally died. Having all 4 copies of that is it's like insane work. No, I don't like fail to find. I'm happy it's not a thing.
Yeah, Jordan already convinced me that it's a good thing not to include. He said you could just like activate cards that are illegal.
Hydrapple. Pokemon's in like a tier 0 format with Dragapults, I'm pretty sure. It's been around for so long. Oh, this is a replay we're watching. Sure. Actually pre-prep with mirror in hand. Yep, nice. We'd also get people like cheating, which is like, I mean, people cheat anyways, I guess, but I don't know. Let's give them less opportunities to abuse shit.
Agreed.
Okay, that is going to be all for me, I guess. I'm gonna call here to
Yeah. I'm just watching
do some other
VGC, so I'll
stuff.
probably dip out. I've got plans this afternoon.
All right, again, go follow Aaron. But with that, I'll see you all Tuesday, hopefully. There's a chance to stream tomorrow. Depends how much work I get done the rest of the day and in the morning. That being said, have a good one, guys.
Agreed. Peace out.
Peace.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Rate somebody.